Right, guys, it is day 7 of Vostok. And yesterday we went to the Permadeath zone 3 times. And we were okay. It wasn't too grueling. But we did happen to find some good loot. And we found an SVD. Now, the only thing with this SVD is it's essentially the same as the weapon I was using yesterday, but now I only have 10 rounds, and I've only got 1 magazine for it. So, basically, whenever I reload, I have to remove the mag, put ammo into the mag, put the mag back in until we find a new magazine, which I'm sure is probably going to prove quite difficult. We've still got a ton of items we need to find. I need a VSS. I need... we found the Punisher yesterday, and he just drove away from us, so we couldn't even get him, and we lost a lot of progress, which is very sad. But it is what it is. Like, I can't force the Punisher to stop. We shot at his car as well, and he just didn't stop. You have to basically apparently just run in front of his car. Oh my god, that is indeed a heli crash. Right there, dude. Oh my. That's kind of crazy. That's extremely good luck. Did I just hear an enemy? Am I on full auto? I am. I thought I heard an enemy. Guys, we have a heli crash. This is one of the rarest events in the game as well. Very good. Let's just check these bushes for any men. Right, let's loot it. Loot the heli crash. Right, this is where we could find a VSS right now. This is absolutely massive. Holy. Okay, and there's a special crate there with stuff around it. We really need to like loot the really carefully loot this. 223 rounds. Cast magazine. A splint. We need to really carefully loot this. What have we got? RK95. We've just found a sniper scope. This stuff kind of sucks. Dude, can I put this on? Oh my god, I can put it on the SVD. We just found a sniper scope. Oh, dude, this is sick. I mean, I honestly didn't set this up. I'm not... honestly, it looks like I've just gone like, yeah, guys, we're just going to log in today and start a new... Oh, look, the rarest event in the game. And we've just found a sniper scope. Wow, what are the odds? That is kind of crazy, though. I mean, no VSS, though. And nothing in those military crates. We really need to look everywhere to make sure we're not missing anything, though. Because there can be good stuff everywhere. All over the floor. Rigged. You just set it up. You knew that this was going to be it. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else. I wish I could take these missiles. Also, yesterday we found an AFAC as well. Just to really, you know... Just to really send it home. Well, I mean, well. Is all I'll say. 63%. Wow, dude. I mean, I think I've genuinely looked everywhere now. By the way, this heli crash is a 10% chance to spawn here. So... just take that skip. Wow. You just went to minefield, used 2 SOS kits and left. Yep. You know the strat, right? Did you run along the edge? You never run through the middle. Well, how the tables have turned. Even though we still haven't seen the Punisher. Or we still haven't stopped the Punisher. We've seen him now. If he does come, he's going to come from this bit here. Anything in the cockpit? No, I don't think so. As I said, still need a VS. I can't believe we found a sniper scope, dude. That's nice that I can obviously use this as a 1x if I need to as well. And a 8x, I think? Or is it a 1, a 3, and a 6? Sure. I'll sell your shit. McCritches, thank you for the 57. They call it a leopard scope. Is this not just a Lapov? An LPVO? Is it not? Any VSS. Oh, he's got 308 rounds though, hasn't he? Blimey. Right, 308 rounds, 308 rounds. We want... What else do we want? We want something that we can trade. A 3+ plate? Sure. I mean, all this stuff is already... I'm gonna... Should I keep the POSP? I guess so. Damn. We're just buying 1 3 plate. Anything else? What's he got? We could buy this. I mean, the thing is, we need to buy stuff that's going to be smaller to transport. This is 4K. But we don't want to carry it around because it's going to be too big. We do want an extra mag, actually. Maybe I should just trade the M4 for a PM5. Because it will just be smaller. And all the ammo. Anything else? Splint? Maybe not the splint. Maybe the 505. For that. Down. Anything else we could sell? I don't.
Tää nykynuoriso on just tätä. Piiput hiekassa ja rihlat pilalla. Ennen näistä vekkeistä osattiin sentään pitää huolta.
There you go. There you go. Lovely. Right, now we put this here. We keep the 3+. We put all of this here. We put that there. We put that there. We put all of the... We're going to pick up more ammo, so we might as well. Is there anything else I want? Is there really anything else I don't want? We kind of have too much stuff. Maybe I should sell... Is there any sites? Where did the Cobra go? There was a Cobra site here. I didn't buy it. Did I? Where the hell's that gone? What if we traded... Because now we just don't have a lot of space. Oh, it's fine. Whatever, we're going. How far into the game am I? I am 30 hours in. The Punisher ran you over. If he runs you over, does he kill you? Wow, that what's it called? That heli crash is really obvious when you know where it is. Right, we're heading into the zone, and now we have a sniper scope, guys. You know how insane that is? My first ever sniper scope as we enter. Like, this is great. Oh. Very nice. Now remember, every time we fire, we have to take out the mag. We have to put 3 rounds back in. And we have to put the mag back in. Because I've only got 1 magazine. This was a great idea. Where did I shoot him? Was it over here? I've actually forgotten how his body's here, look. Well, I've only got 1 mag, and I still wanted to do it. Okay, fine. The good thing is that this will be a really good gun to use in Terminal, which has got really long angles. And apartments, in fact. Bandage. Bandage. Arek Wolf, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, dude. If you put the gun away, you can do it really fast. You don't have to watch the animation. That's probably what I should do, yeah. That is definitely what I should do. Hunt down the Punisher? You can't. It's completely random. I can't make the Punisher spawn. It's just a random event. Pineapples. One thing that might happen is we might run out of food again. But I've brought as much as I can. You've never seen me shoot an enemy. I just shot one, didn't I? You saw that, right? Look at the rain effects as well. The ground gets a little bit frosty. Maybe we should have gone the other way just for the culture. We've always done the right side, but it's only because I've not been shot many times when I've run this way. Last time we ran this way, there was a guy in the woods looking right at me, and we shot him. How's the game considered buying? Have you played the demo? The demo is basically the first area, and I spent 10 hours in the first area. So if you like the first area, you'll like the whole game. So one thing we've realized with this game is I actually think the start of the game is the difficult part. Like, don't get me wrong, the permadeath areas are hard, right? However, the starting area is where you don't have the resources to survive and therefore die all the time. If you don't know exactly how to kind of manipulate the game and how the enemies work. So the problem is yes, you know, technically the enemies are less accurate and have worse guns, but in the early game, you basically don't get one-shot protection until 15 hours in. Right? So at least now, I've got a helmet and a plate, so I can stop ruptures and headshots. And SOS kits. I was watching Aculite yesterday play this, and he got shot he got a rupture, and that was that. He just lost all his gear, and there was no way he was going to find an SOS kit. Right? And I'm pretty sure, weirdly, the doctor, you know, the guy who's a doctor, who has SOS kits behind him, never sells an SOS kit. And you don't even get a helmet until you leave. I'm pretty sure you can't even get helmets until after Outpost as well. So... Alright. Permadeath zone. You don't get helmets until after Outpost, like until Minefield. So maybe you get them in Outpost, rarely, but I personally didn't see many. Right. Look at this scope, dude. My God. You can see bloody miles away. Okay, let's do our classic looting path. This is the way. Game is like watching paint dry. Yeah, well, I know. Great, dude. You can... I've always said, if you come in and just have only negative things to say, it's like going into someone's birthday party and going, well, this is shit. Bye. Like, why did you even come? Like, fine, you don't like it. Cool, man. You could just leave quietly. You know what I mean? You could just go without saying a word. An Irish goodbye. Lovely. And that's a special crate. VSS. Damn! Level 4 plate, though. My god. Might have to drop this level 3 plus. In fact, why are we only wearing normal level 3? Okay. That's decent loot. I mean, it's alright. I need the VSS, though. And one more IFAC. Once we find one more IFAC, we get a big boost as well. What's this? Another mag. Lovely. Level 5 plate. Yep. I'm not going to put it on now, though. I think I've got 2 level 3s. Did I find the Punisher? No. We did, but he ran away. This or Grey Zone if you're time poor. Neither. If I'm honest. The thing with Grey Zone is, unless you're going to play single player, you have to keep up with everyone else on the server. So I guess because it's a single player, there is no time. Is level 3 plus better than 3A? 3A is worse than 3. Imagine it goes like this. 3A is 3 minus, 3 is 3, and then 3 plus is 3 plus. Just imagine the A is just a minus. I know, Skipper, but the thing is, you know, if you don't like the content, it's not like I should go, oh, it's boring, is it? Oh, really? Oh, I better just stop playing it then. Do you know what I mean? It's not, what do you want the reaction to be? You know, it's one of those. And right now, like, let's be honest, dude, it's either this or play Battlefield 6 Contaminated in Hagenthal for the 50th time. You think this is repetitive? How many times have you seen me play Hagenthal Base and Contaminated in a row? I mean, that's probably not worth. That's worth 1.8. What's that worth? 1,000. I mean, it's worth. It might be worth it just for the size of it. You know? Why do I have this? Get out of here. We need more hydration again. Again. How much is this? And then the tents. Now, what I'm going to do, my plan is go terminal. Because that's going to be good for the sniper. And then if I'm not full of loot by the time I've finished terminal, then I'll go back to apartments and loot more. Because that will possibly happen. You don't play BF6 anymore? No, I play BF6. I mean, I will play BF6. Actually, let me just check this compound real quick. There's a compound over here I've never seen before. Or is it just the edge of the apartments? I think it's just the edge of the apartments. Someone was saying the playground was really good loot. So, I feel like I should probably check it. We're mixing it up a tiny amount, not too much. Don't worry. I've not been in these before. Just checking them out. What? An inverter. We still need an oil filter as well. We still need an oil filter. that a military little compound? I think it is, you know. I've never been here before. And there's a special crate. Okay, we're gonna add this to the we're gonna add this little place to the rotation, I think. We just need as many special crate spawns as humanly possible. Wow. This is something special. And we need an oil filter, please. Oil filter, please. What does an oil filter even look like? Does it look like an oil filter by any chance? Okay. You saw oil filters on the floor at the gas station by school. Like multiple? I've definitely never seen more than one. Well, I've never seen one ever. I've literally never seen an oil filter in the game. It just doesn't exist. For me. Okay. Whoop. This is very dangerous. What the hell am I doing? So many Navas. But if they're low on battery, I think they're worth nothing. Right, let's check the special crate out. Wow. And again, we've just found a really rare item. Once again, this is the item I've been looking for a very long time. We now have we now can put it on the M4 and have a laser sight. Do I have to turn it on, or is it just on forever? You can't put it on an MP5. Damn. Okay. Did I find beer? No. How's the AI? Smart? The AI is not very smart, but they're kind of... they're just brutal. They'll spot you from way further away than you can see. Like, if there was a guy up in that hill, he would see me from over there and start shooting. Like, they see you from absolutely miles away. And start shooting. But they don't often hit, but if they're close... If they're close to you, they do a lot of damage. There you go. Whoa. Just been sniped at. You see... Oh, God. Where? Where is he shooting from? You see what I mean? They shoot you from really far away, and God knows where he just shot from. Did anyone see where he shot from? Also, they do stuff like they'll shoot at you 4 times and then run away. So you can't... I mean... I have no idea where he was, bro. There he is, there he is. He saw me look at him and he ran away. You see that? I aimed at him and then he just ran away. The second I looked at him. I think I got him. This is the... Well, this is actually a very stupid thing that I'm doing right now. Because if any of them on the roofs... there's a special crate, though. There is a special crate. Right. Get the special crate. We'll take that. We'll take that. Cool. Okay. Holy shit, he wasn't dead. We hit him, but we didn't kill him. Let's just check this real quick. Nothing. Someone was saying that there was loads of special crates by the playground, but I've only found one. So the AI, by the way, walked around the corner, but they didn't shoot me, interestingly. Okay, we're moving. I don't see any more special crates. I'm probably not wanting to loot this bit because it's a bit open. Pea soup, that's food right there, dude. We want to get to the next zone. Pronto. Pronto. I'm just looting stuff as I go. Not seeing any more special crates. Can I show you my settings? I'm pretty sure I left everything pretty standard. Nice. It's food. And drink. As we leave. What is that actually? Nothing. Okay, we found 2 special crates on the way out. Do I still have my SVD? Yeah, I do. And I found a leopard scope on a heli crash as I went into this area. Whew. The bosses show up based on days passed? No, I'm pretty sure they show up, they start showing up when you get days passed, but they also are RNG. So I have only seen the Punisher once in 30 hours. Which is kind of crazy. Should I just drop this level 3 plate? Because I've actually got better ones now. And this just takes up space. How much is the inverter? 220, useless. Nova? I mean, they're good price. Okay, we have enough space. Let's if we find better items, we can just. Now we have a scope, dude. I can actually like zoom in on them. I can properly look at the long angles. Although when you're zoomed all the way in, there's a lot of scope sway. Look at that. I can't hold my breath either, so that is kind of weird. There's a guy. Oh, yes. So good. Right, now we have the put that away. Remove the mag. There you go. That's one. No Punisher? What about Spider-Man? Well, yeah, no, we don't know about Spider-Man either. Oh, actually, I want to loot him. Where I go. Okay. There's an armored vehicle that will end you if it sees you. Yeah, I've had the BTRs here. You just have to hide. You just make sure that you're hidden from their view. But I know what you mean. Okay, let's just have a look again. Really make sure there's no one on these top bits. I mean, this scope is... I mean, is this the best scope in the game? Gotta be, right? So check out the areas with the long scope. See if anyone shoots me from these long buildings as well. Okay. And now I have a scope. I mean, I'm probably going to use this on my Car 201 because I think the Car 201 is going to be better. I can use those painkillers immediately. Painkillers, use, heal. We need hydration. Hybrid comes close, but this is better. Yeah. And this game is beautiful. Okay. Loot this. Loot all this. Someone was saying that the Punisher spawn wasn't 10%, but it was more like 2.5% because the events won't overcross each other unless someone has proof that they do. They're basically saying that if a helicopter spawns, then it will cancel out all other events, essentially meaning that you're even less likely to get the Punisher. Because it's basically going to be blocked by other events. Nothing. Correct? Fuck. Well, so it isn't 10% then. Which is not good. Nothing. Man. Nothing. We've still only killed 1 out of 10 as well. Anything on the floor? Nothing. Nava and peaches. I'm actually getting food this time. Was not expecting that. How much batteries do I have now? Do I have batteries or do I have batteries on me? We're on 33% on the Polaris. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Wow, bro. No special crates in Terminal so far. I'm wondering if Terminal's even worth it, dude. Alright there. I mean, I might have seen him without the scope, but it was a lot easier. It certainly was a lot easier. That's 2 out of 10. Alright, let's get behind this rock and reload real quick. Remove mag. Put mag in. Oh, well, that's the wrong ammo. Okay. You like the scope, yeah? Whoa, I think I just saw him up there. Nope, I didn't. Fuck. Yeah, I see him. Damn, dude. Another one there. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just pixels. Well, yeah. Can you guys see that? I mean, when they're zoomed in. I'm sure you can. So that's 4 out of 10. Four out of 10 on the enemies there. Never mind the settings. Give me your eyes. No. They did shoot at me first. That's the only reason I knew they were there. I couldn't see them without them shooting first. Oh, another one here. I can hear him. There's another one close by talking. Should we get him in the head? So good. So clean. That's 3 there. So that's 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Now, we've killed 3 on this side, so you'd think that they would spawn on another side, maybe, but it's not always the case. You would think they'd spawn on a different side. But, whoa. Nothing. Nothing. Dude, the loot has been so bad in here. Helmet. Whoa. Was that something 9x39? That's something new? What ammo was that? What ammo did I just pick up? RK95. What ammo did I just pick up? Something by 39. Didn't I? Did I? Where is it? Maybe I read it wrong. I thought it was something else. I hear voices. Distraction. I think. Maybe it's rain, actually. 2 RK95s. 7.62 by 3.9. Right, it was the 7.62. Ah, man. Reload MP5. Good idea. No special crates yet. Bandage, sure, man. Sure. I'm surprised there's not an item in the game that you can craft. Like, you can't craft bandages, right? Or can you? You can, it's just with the items to craft a bandage are like the rarest items in the game. Like, I'm not kidding. I think I've seen antiseptic maybe 15 times. Total. You know what I mean? You went back in the ammo 7.62? Damn. There's a guy. That's a 6 out of 10. There's 4 left. Damn, the scope goes insane. Scope goes crazy. I make permadeath look easy. So the thing is because only because I know kind of what the limitations of the AI are, right? Like, if I'm close to them, I'm probably going to hear them. If they're far away, they're probably going to miss. The thing that's going to get me killed if I do die is where I don't hear an AI and they're close to me and then they just spray me to death. Or the Punisher, probably. Could kill me. But, like, I'm always trying to make sure I'm, like, in cover, like, every time I fight an enemy. If you always fight in the open, then you're eventually going to get hit multiple times. And I'm almost always far enough away that even if they hit... There you go. I'm always far enough away that even if they did know... Oh my god. I didn't think he was going to peek that corner that quickly. I'm far enough away that they're not going to hit me multiple times. Right? That's the whole thing. Is as long as you can control the distance, I mean, the odds of them killing you should be very, very slim. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that's really dangerous in this game is being close to an enemy. I hear another one. And I can hear him, you see? He's like here, this direction somewhere. Or if they're hiding. If they hide and they spray me, then we have a problem. And I know that there's one on his way, maybe? He was in this direction. That was 7 out of 10, wasn't it? Close up and full auto is a problem. Especially in the early... And in the early game. Like, in the early game, you're just going to die for what feels like almost no reason. Tourniquets not useful? No. You get, tourniquets, you get... What's the word? Tourniquets just do the same as a bandage. And they just take up an additional slot. Ooh, juice. I mean, the loot in this terminal has been shockingly bad. I can hear someone talking, by the way, but I think they're quite far away. We're on the outside of this compound. Like, in that direction. Village is the hardest zone. I agree. Anything on the floor? Wow, dude. This has got to be... I've not found a single good piece of loot in terminal. And we've looted the entire outside of it. Ah, shit. I didn't know that there was... I actually didn't know there was an entrance there. I didn't even know you could come out here. I'm pretty sure there is a guy on my left somewhere. But he's not made any more noise. He's probably on the inside of the compound. He's here somewhere. But he's not making any more noise. He was here. I wonder if he spotted me and ran away. There should only be 3 enemies left. This is roughly where I heard him. Where I am right now. Whew. Oh, I saw him. Is he really down there? Got him. Don't know if that was the guy I heard, though. Might be one closer. Unless he walked all the way along here. Right, 2 left. Two left. Let's check and see if there's any big crates down here. Have we had a special crate yet in terminal? I don't think we have. That's sad. And new loot for the Punisher? How about upping the Punisher spawn rate? I don't think I should be seeing him only once in 30 hours. That's insane, Jeremy. Okay. They're just barrels. Any chance Punisher passes by again? Yeah, he will. I'm just saying it's just insane how low the drop rate is for him to spawn. And the thing is, I'm worried that I'll run into him when I don't have, like... I'll either, like, force the fight when I don't want to, and then he'll just obliterate me anyway. But I guess I'm not in permadeath when you fight him in 05, so... This is the darkest I've been at Terminal, by the way. I don't see anyone else. Loot has been atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. The AI is designed to be as unpredictable as possible. Yes, sometimes they'll spot you, shoot at you, run away, and then you just never see them again. Dude, this is bad. No, I don't see any special crates at all. Am I just wasting my time? Maybe I don't even bother looting the rest of these. It feels like too much of a time sink to just loot every single one of these if it's not going to be a single special crate. Because I would be able to see it, right? Where's my loot? Exactly. There's an oil filter there. Or oil sample. Not found an oil filter. Ever. Okay. Big fat load of nothing. I mean, I'll accept a singular IFAC as payment for coming here. The best loot was the loot that we fucking found in... was in apartments. What's this joke? Oil filter spawns as loose loot. Well, I mean, that would be great. Surely you can still find it. Dude, I can barely see. I feel like I'm going to get spotted before I see them. Great. I mean, don't get me wrong. This gameplay is definitely walking simulator. We've definitely reached a point where we're just farming terminal and apartments. And there's a lot of running. Not much action and a lot of running because you're trying to avoid them, really. Dude, there is nothing here. And the military loot is just being shit as well. I don't think, by the way, I think we've looted about 20 of these military containers. I don't think we found a single piece of loot on any of them. Like anything good. It's like worth it, taking our time. A single time. Might not even bother. Might just leave and go back to apartments. Nothing. 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 Oh. I'll do one more, and then I'm out. This is a joke. Just absolute trash loot. I know that you say that they're you say that they're going to be upgrading the loot soon. Right, this is where I think I'm going to get shot because I didn't clear this area. If they've spawned back in. on this edge. But I don't hear him. Dude, this is so bad. Right, I'm not doing another one of these. I'm not wasting my time. I'm not wasting my time with this shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could see... If there was a special crate on these roofs, I'd be able to see it. From up here, so... Damn. Terminal's not designed to have good loot. I mean, apartments has good loot. Apparently, I think I found all the best loot in apartments. For me. Okay. All the best loot I've found has been in apartments. Dude, this is so bad. All my streamer luck's gone, man. Wrap it up. Can't even finish a task. I feel let down? Well, I mean... You fight your way all the way here. Kill all the guards, and what do I get rewarded with? Not even rare ammo. There's ammo I haven't even seen yet, and I've probably looted, I'm thinking, like 5,000 containers. How is that possible? And there's still 2 enemies somewhere, by the way. It's not safe. I'm not doing any more of the big ones. Wasting my time. A waste of my time. No loot on the floor here. Bloody hell. There is loot on the floor here. Nothing. I hear a voice. Finally. What is that? Just a stick. I hear a guy's voice. I can't tell where it was though. Is the better loot progression locked? No. Where did we hear him? I think I heard him on the road. If I did hear him. I thought I heard him this direction. But I don't hear him anymore. And it's very dark. Did I loot these? I don't think I did. Fuck. This might be my worst ever loot day. Hydrate? True. Damn it, dude. Oh, bad. If you reach level 50, the loot gets better. I mean, that'd be nice. Any looting in? No. I mean, we've looted so many little compounds and things. This has been so bad. The fact I have a level 2 helmet in my inventory is very telling. There's no way I should still have this here. If it was good. The worst loot day yet. Remember, I heard the voices like this direction. So I don't know where that soldier is. Nothing on the floor. Jeez, dude. I guess that's all part of the fun, though, right? It wouldn't if the loot was too easy to get, it wouldn't be fascinating. Potato. It wouldn't be great when you actually finally got it. Let's look at it that way. Then. Right, last loot. This might be the worst ever loot I've had. Period. Like, I think this is like the worst loot of any. I've looted every single container, I think, in Terminal. And I didn't get a single good item. The best item I found was a level 2 helmet. A level 2 helmet was the best thing I found in the Permadeath zone. I mean, it's not good, is it? It's not... Oh. It's not worth... Well, that wasn't worth it. I mean, I found some decent stuff before. But it's all been in apartments, dude. Okay, right. We're gonna go and check out an area that I found earlier. That had... We found 2 crates here. 2. Did we find one here? I think we did. I think we found one in this, like, log piles. Right. What? How long? How much? We've got 12% on that. Let's put the batteries in there. What is this? G7 magazines. The fact I have G7 magazines on me is everything you need to know. We did find the AN-15. We did find the AN-15 in apartments around here. So that was good. And this is where we found the other crate as well. Jeez, dude. The loot. Pick it up then. Oof. Is that a laser? Yeah. Pretty rough out here, man. I'm gonna lie to you. Nothing. I mean, a bandage. Sheesh. Nothing. Nothing. Toolbox. I mean, you would think I'd find like an oil filter in here as well. That would be nice. At least I'd be able to... At least I'd go home with something. Okay. Oh, no. Did I just hear a vehicle? Did you hear that? That sounded like a vehicle turning over. Like BTRs? Or is it just... I hear vehicles. I hear vehicles. No, there's vehicles. There's BTRs here. You hear that? Holy shit. Well, we better not. We better not peek outside then. BTRs would be, I'm guessing just instant death if they spot me. Do they go through the middle or they just go around the edge? They're gonna drive past me in a sec. Can you hear that? They're driving past exactly where I was looting. I didn't close the door behind me, did I? Oh, I gotta be careful. I think as long as I'm behind cover, they're not gonna shoot at me. Snooze. That's a rare item. Finding the quest items now. I'm just gonna slowly move through this building. Can't I kill them? No. God, no. That sounds like it's going through the middle. Which way is it going? Did I find beers yet? No. They're on my right. Oh my god, do you see it? Holy shit, do you see it? Fuck! What happens if they spot me? Do they ever leave? If I look out the windows now, they're gonna see me. The fuck? They drive in circles. The fuck? Do you not fuck around and find out? I'm not going to. Sounds like he's coming straight into my, like, straight up to my building. Did they spot me, maybe? All the AIs here just insta-see you if you're in line of sight if you haven't seen them. Oh, yeah. I mean, this vehicle is outside, bro. You couldn't be closer. Is there more than one, or is it just one? Engage with what? Can you not hear the vehicle outside? It's the BTR, mate. It's an armored truck. Is it just... That's what I'm saying. Is it just one, though? Or is there multiple? Maybe I shouldn't peek that balcony. Maybe. Why wouldn't he piss off? Goose! Go lay down? I can't. Dude, this loot is trash. Peak for content. Yeah, but then I die. We've kept ourselves alive for 30 hours. I'm not gonna peek for a laugh. Oh my god, I see one. I don't think I got him. But oh, I see. This guy hasn't. This BTR's not left. Is it ever gonna leave? It's still here, dude. I mean, I gotta go eventually. Seems like it's doing rounds outside my house. Yeah, I know. Stack 308 ammo. True. Has anyone faced a BTR and lived? The 10% I didn't want. Can Punisher even spawn in apartments? Right, this is... Can he piss off? I wish the Punisher hung around as much as this fucking BTR did. Might have to wait for the right moment to leg it. I mean, honestly, yeah. Why is he still driving around? We can't stay here forever. We'll run out of food. See, if I could jump out this window, I would. And I'd just run into the woods and run along there. How many nades to blow up a BTR? You just died after making a push in the open in terminal. Did you have armor in? Dude, I'm terrified. Going past again. Okay, so the last time I faced the BTRs, they drove around for a bit, but then they drove away. But now but this one's sticking around. No, you can't jump through windows. If I could, I'd run out the back of this building and get out of there. But now I'm stuck. Because he's camping me. And the closest exit is out there. The BTRs don't like the run over man. No, he's just, I don't know what he's doing. He won't bloody leave. When did I have the BTRs before? Did I have them in school? Okay, I don't really hear them anymore. Is there no back door to this place? No. Literally no. See if I can spot a special crate. Is it even worth looting this area? Okay, I can't hear it anymore. Last time I just sat behind a wall and eventually... Oh, it was in terminal. I had BTRs in terminal. Right. I mean, I don't hear it. Is it gone? I think I don't hear it. Is it still there? I can't hear shit. No, I can't hear it either. I think it's gone. We might have to make a run for it. Because he turns his engine off as well. Okay, let's go. Raining too, which really doesn't help. Okay. I'm going. If we hear it again, we can run into these buildings, but there's a lot of rain and shit. So I can't hear a lot. What if he's got a long angle on me? What if he spots me as far away as the normal AI? By the way, I've never been attacked by attack choppers. Is that fun as well? If there's attack choppers flying around, what do you do? Okay. You die. Oh, good. Take the I3 and zoom away. I have had enemies in this forest before, so... You have a couple of seconds before they blast you. They blast you. What if I had a little sleepy in my blanket? Would they leave me alone then? I have a question. If you just... If a BTR starts shooting you and you just right-click melatonin and just instantly fall asleep, do you survive? Has anyone ever tried that? Or do you wake up and the BTRs are just right there and they just instantly... just shoot you as soon as you come out of your peaceful slumber? You think they stay? Right. It just, the time of day changes, you wake up, you get shot in the head. GG. All you see is grey? Yeah, it's nighttime, mate. I know it's a bit... I've brightened it up so you guys can see. If you're confused. Dude, this loot run has been terror bad. I think there should be like an M4 carbine version. Or like a little, a short M... Ooh, look, here's our first special crate since going to... Thingamajig. Ugh, it's trash as well. I mean, Sokum's not bad, to be fair. No VSS. Feels bad, man. At least we found a special crate. Hey. At least we found a special crate. We're also running low on food. You know what I might do? I might leave and just come straight back in. Although I'm running slowly out of food. Well, maybe we should. Honestly, maybe we should. These go. Empty these mags first. I think we're gonna do a double run of apartments. Maybe even a triple run if it's that bad. Where'd I find the SVD? I found it in one of these crates up here that I'm going to now. It was in a special crate. Okay, ready? I found it up here. My loot has been bad today. Actually, no. Okay, to be fair, the first thing we did when we logged in today is find a heli crash. So maybe that has soaked up a lot of the luck, because a heli crash and then finding the leopard scope is kind of crazy. Let's be honest. Bandage. Damn. Nothing. Right, I'm going back in. And the laser. Yeah. The laser and the leopard scope is kind of crazy. I think I'm just going to do another loop. I think I've got enough food and drink to do another one. Like, I would say this loot isn't worth going home for. And also, I still need another SVD mag. How much food and drink are we going to use up? Is there anything to loot there? Ever? Let's just do a quick scan for any special crates before we leave. Like, there might be some special crates just, like, randomly on the floor. Right? I've got an eye for them. Oh, if I'd hit that headshot, that would have been sick. But I'm out of here. Bye. Goodbye. Have a great time. Right, how much is this? Minus 20. Are binoculars an item in this? Technically? Yes. Or someone said... Are they? Maybe they're not, actually. Right, let's have some pears. I might just spawn... Oof. If I saw a special crate up there, I'd go for it, but I don't, so... Can't be asked. Right. Ready? And we're going back in. Is there a... There's not a shelter in apartments, is there? I'd love a shelter in apartments. Okay. Just looking for special crates. I think they don't spawn in for you visually straight away. Like there's like 100-meter range or something. Because I swear I've looked and they've just popped into existence. Sometimes. Hydration. Peaches. Okay, so pear, juice, soda. We've got quite a bit of hydration, actually. I'm just not going to go to terminal anymore. The loot has been letting me down of late. I think edging apartments is a solid strategy for loot. How'd I get that scope? I found it at a helicopter crash literally 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago, found it at a heli crash. On my way to my permadeath run. Unbelievable. Can you believe it? There's great. No, bad. Special crate. Sometimes there's a special crate right here where I am now. M4. I'd actually say that... Is it even worth... I actually don't even know if it's worth taking this M4. Let me think about this. So it's the space of 2 of these. 58%. It's worth 2.2. If you think about it, this is actually better value than taking that M4. 2 MP5s is better value than 2 M4s. Crazy. Right, no special crates. We're now just looting the specific areas where I found special crates before. I'm thinking maybe with terminal, all I do is loot the edge as well. Ah, cool. I didn't even know you could jump over that. Now I do. Good. Because I think the most dangerous places in the permadeath maps are the middle. Because you can be shot from every angle, right? So if you can find a route where you only loot the edge, then you basically save yourself from being stuck in the middle. Do you know what I mean? I'm basically just trying to find a VSS. That's it. I don't really know what else I want. IFAC maybe? It's a special crate, look. See? This has got to be the way. In fact, if I come back, I'm not even going to bother clearing terminal. I think I'm done with that now. Navy. Oh, yeah. I think I'm done with terminal. Just like fully clearing it. It's just not worth the time. MP7 rounds? Where? What? I'm confused. No, you need them. Yeah, I need MP. They're rare as hell. One of the rarest times in the game. Again, never seen them. I've never seen the MP7 rounds. I've never seen... I think someone said I had an MP7 magazine, but what did I do with that? Did I sell it? How did I end up losing that? You sold it? Right. Classic. No special crate. No. Sometimes there's a special crate just there. We're going to do a classic loop. Okay? But I don't want to lose more hydration. You had 2 special crates in tents today. Yeah. I actually think coming to apartments at night is probably the play. Also, how long have I got until the traders all disappear? I don't know why I bother looting these, because they never have loot in them. I'm just hoping I find like an... I feel like this is the perfect like loot spot for like an oil filter. Oil filter. Oh, special crate. Look, immediately. Look, see what I mean? Why do I bother looting terminal when I've got special crates right here? LVP. I mean, it looks cool, but it's just wasting space. Let's eat that. That's a stupid idea doing it from there, but... Okay. Day 30. We're on day 28. We're getting pretty close. And then, well, actually, do you know what? That could be part of our gameplay loop today. Get to day 30 and then just do a montage of just sleeping through the days, eating all our food. Whilst also farming the Punisher. Wouldn't that be fun? And you're thinking, Stod, are you really going to sit in your cabin base and just farm the Punisher for 2 hours straight? Yeah. Yeah, well. Village, cabbage, sleep and farm. Yeah. Nice. Food. Okay, I'm going to do something a bit stupid, but I think it'll be worth it. Because I feel like there's usually a special crate in here, but... And this is where you're guaranteed to get shot in this little square, because there's 4 apartment buildings worth of potential AI spawns in a square on the roof. I hear a footstep, actually, do I? Jeez. Of course, I'm peeking through the door and they could shoot me. Still no luck with the Punisher? No, we found him. He just ran away. It was good times. As in, it wasn't good times, but if we don't laugh, we'll cry. Right, any special crates? No special crates. Let's check this one building. Maybe we can see it from here. That's not bad. This isn't a bad loop, actually. Because I think I can check and see if there's a special crate from here. And just hope that there's no one camping this roof. Is it possible? Okay, so I've got a question. Another one, funnily enough. Where else do you find the special crates? Is it possible to find them on any floor of the apartments? Because I don't think I can be asked to fully loot apartments every single time. That's just a load of effort. You can find them on any floor. That's not what I wanted to hear. I wanted you to say, no, you can only find them at the top of the stairs. Random spawns? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't think it is random spawns. There's a special crate. You see what I mean? I don't think it is random spawns. I think there's certain places where they're almost guaranteed to spawn. Like those T-shaped rooms. Like, I don't mean guaranteed spawns. I mean, like, guaranteed chances to spawn. Like there, for instance. And then... Because if you could just find out where the spawns were, and then just look at those spawns, you'd save a lot of time, I feel. You see? Right, let's just see if we can spot any dudes before we push over there. Because that's going to be our big problem, isn't it? Okay. Any floor, room, and can be halls. Yeah, I don't know about that. When you do a full... The fuck? I was stuck on nothing. When you do a full apartment run, you at least 8 to 11 special crates spawn. Yeah. Like, can they just be in here or something? Okay, we're gonna go get that special crate. We've checked for... Someone might have opened that door. Yeah, this is the dumbest route, but we're doing it. Basically, if we get shot, it is what it is. We should really have made space before we went to loot this. Let's do that. Let's make space for if we find something. You know? That would be quite smart, wouldn't it? So we can just walk up to it, loot it, grab it. Done. There is no cover. Okay. Not a lot of shit. That was shit. To be honest. Sure. And then we'll loot this one last thing. And then we're done. Unless we find more food and drink. And then we just rinse, repeat. It's annoying to clear the entirety of apartments because it just takes too long. Yeah. We just run back the way that we knew was safe. Because I have no idea where that guy is. Did I hear footsteps from someone else? I'll tell you what, there's I've also got a bit of a secret cheat code for apartments as well. You know this side of the map, which is the north side, I think. Where I'm running to now. Right. This side of the map, the doors are facing away from the center. Which means that you're never going to expose yourself to the AI on this side. Just heard one. You're not bored of doing the same route? I'm doing a... Dude, this is a different route. I've literally never done this route before. This is new. There's an AI right here. Somewhere. This is a different route. Is he in the building? He is not. Anyway, as I was saying, so you see this edge here? You see this edge? All of the apartment doors face outwards, right? Towards the woods. So then, if AI ever push you, the only way that you've got to look is either there or there. They can't shoot you from there, 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 there. The BTR as well, you're going to have time to get into cover before it turns up. I mean, do I bother even laying this up? There might be a guy camping in here. Who knows? What I might do is just do this. You ready? Hang on. Listen. There are 89 possible special crate spawns in apartments. Okay, we're doing this. Ready? I'm gonna check this. Okay, check this. Holy shit. Juice. And cigars. Actually, bad value. Juice. Get rid of that. More juice? Yeah, no. Juice. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. We're just gonna quickly loot these areas just in case. And then we're gonna go up to the top. We'll check the top. There's nothing here. Actually, just check in there. You never know. Might be in here. It's not in here. Cool. What is the hot fix patch gonna be? What are they fixing? Do we know? Right, keep going. Did we loot that guy? We did. Check the angle. Swing. Did we loot that? We have now. There's no door. Pineapple. Actually, we should... Do I not have anything that can go on these? Let's get rid of that. I'll just go up the building. Because now, basically, we're now at a point where only a special crate is worth looting. Basically. All other loot is kind of just like, maybe military crates, but... Nah. Basically everything else. Can I go across here? I can. Basically, military crates and... What are they called? special crates. That's it. It's the only thing that matters now. Everything else is a waste of time. Slower decrease of hydration, mental in the cat, terminal loot. Also chewing gum. Checking in real quick, just in case. We see the edge of a special crate. More oil filter spawns. Actually, a guy just walks in, just sprays me down. Oil filters and NGX will not be in a crate. What are NGX? Night vision goggles? Maybe I've just not seen them. What about VSS? Would that be loose loot? Some graphical setting updates? Nice. I'm a little sad I've not found a single quest item either. Not a single quest item today. As of yet. Just check to see if it's in here. No. Airdrop and Punisher loot? Anything in here that... Just have a look. So fast! Speed running. No. Done. Up again to the top. Nothing. Any special loot in here? No. Long click for furniture destruction. That would be nice. Right. I feel like I may not do this again. I wanted to ask about the tent. Is it connected to all maps? What do you mean by that? What do you mean connected? Can special crates just spawn in the middle? Surely... Oh, he heard me. He did... The guy actually did shout at me. You hear that? Oh, I wonder if he was there. Looting apartments is tedious. What about looting bloody... What about looting bloody... What's it called? Terminal. You think looting apartments is tedious? At least you don't have to go up that those huge spiral gas cylinders to find nothing. Now the question is, did I hear the voices in this building? Anything in here? No, don't care. How often do you see enemies? You see about one enemy every 5 minutes, probably. There you go. So he was outside. To the right. Or maybe he's on the roof. Actually, maybe every 10 minutes. Do you think there's enough AI? I've said several times, I think the AI should be... There should be twice as many AI, and they should be twice as... their range should be reduced by half. That would make the game a lot more interesting. Is he on the roof? Yeah, so I was saying... AI range should be halved in terms of how far they can see you before... I tell you what, they can spot me from further away. I don't like that they can shoot me from further away. So yeah, I would say twice the amount of enemies, but it's way more obvious when they've spotted you and they're about to shoot you. That's what I think. Wow, that is big pog. You found special crates in those toilets? No way. No way. I don't think that's true. Nothing. Fat load of nothing, bro. Actually, is this smart? We know that the guy's over here somewhere. Where is he? Maybe he's gone and hidden somewhere. No. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Action will find you in this game. Eventually. Do you think you'll ever try the winter? I'm not going to be... Basically, I think once there's a... I probably won't come back to this game. Maybe even after today. Okay, where is this guy? Is he just outside? On the right. I probably won't come back to this game until there's a big update. Because I've definitely reached a point now where all I'm doing is looking for rare items. And like and I'm kind of like in a state where I have to just like the whole Punisher situation is fine, but it's a bit of like I just have to spam. You know? I think I've definitely reached a point where I'm like, I feel like I'm just getting cucked by RNG, which is fine. And the RNG of the game has definitely been like the thing that's kept me playing it. They do spawn in the toilets? Damn. But, yeah, I think if I do another run, I'll probably do like what's the word I'm looking for? I need that extra splint. I'll probably do like a permadeath winter run to make it more interesting and difficult. Because, like, obviously I think the thing that's missing for me right now is there's never any... I don't need to keep myself warm, because a lot of people probably didn't... Like, if you're just watching my stream and you've only been watching my playthrough and you haven't played yourself, there's another mechanic called body temperature, you see? And I'm on kind of like easy peasy little baby bitch mode. So essentially I don't have to worry about my temperature. But there's a whole other mechanic in this game that it gets to winter and then you have to keep yourself warm by constantly lighting fires to keep your character from dying from stop your character from dying from heat. And you can die from just not having ways to heat yourself up. Right? So that adds a whole other... And like, the game is already hard enough as it is. But then there would be a whole other part where you would have to keep your temperature up. I mean, this wasn't worth it. Do you see how... Okay, so let's think about this. We just looted almost 2 whole apartment buildings, right? That's taken about... I'm going to say like 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. For no special crates, right? When I walk around the edge of apartments, as long as I have resources, I'm going to find 1 to 3 special crates. I'd say, if I had to guess. That's where I was before. And look, if you see, I'm pretty sure, you see where I'm looking right now? That's where the special crate was. And notice how I can't see it, because it doesn't render in. I'm pretty sure it's like, the special crate should be right there where I'm aiming. I can't see it. And so now I'm like in this thing of like, look, I'm looting all this stuff. And now I'm just kind of like, well, now I'm just wasting my time. Temperature and mental? Yeah, I mean, mental... Oh, yeah, and mental obviously goes down when you're cold as well, probably, right? I mean, we didn't get a single special crate. But we have a load of food now. Really enjoying the playthrough of the game. I mean, dude, I wouldn't come back and play it if I didn't enjoy it. If you enjoy this game, you should try Gamma one day. The only thing with Gamma is it's, what's it called? It's spooky monsters, isn't it? I like the fact that this game is like grounded in reality. Like, don't get me wrong, it's realistic, right? This game's realistic. But it's, oh, sorry, Stalker's realistic. But it's still kind of like in the real world as well. Can you find special crates on the buses? No, maybe not. Any Stalker game is just a heart attack simulator? Yeah. But that's also what this game is. If I don't know if you've noticed, but whenever you get shot in this game, it's almost always a jump scare. Now you see why I stopped playing the game? Well, yeah. It can just be a bit like once you realize like a lot of the game is essentially just RNG. That's also what makes it interesting. It's a gamble, right? This is just legalized gambling. Right, back to apartments. We're doing our 3rd apartment run for the day. This is truly endgame. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, already been shot at. Fantastic. I don't even know where that was from. Huh? I spawned in and got shot. Hello? Right, we're just doing our run now. We need a jump scare compilation. I mean, there is. If you just look through the clips, there's basically all the jump scares. And it usually, literally makes me jump in the game. Because I get shot at and go, oh! I hear something to my right. Like voices or something. Right. This is the strat now. Don't even pick up bandages, not worth it. Special crates only. And military loot. Just take that, thank you. At least that's worth something. Nice that you got the leopard. Yeah. But that was from a heli crash. Which is also rare. Why don't you use the PM7? Because I don't have any ammo for it, and I've never seen ammo for it in the game in 30 hours. I've not seen one single round of MP7 ammo. Let's check before we just do some stupid shit. Just eat a combat meal just straight out of the packet. The leopard? Yeah, the leopard is the scope that I'm using. One thing we did pick up, though, is 6308 rounds. Which is absolutely massive. The ammo's needed for a gunsmith task as well. Yeah, I know. And again, rarest thing in the game. Never seen it. Never seen it once. Is there even a chance that special crates can spawn outside of permadeath areas? Only on helis. Sad. That is sad. Key rooms, yeah. I feel like it would be nice to maybe find the occasional special crate. Not in permadeath. Just like really rare. But like, you know, 1 every 5 instances or something. Nothing. Nothing on the floor. Sometimes there's like random loot on the floor. No. Does permadeath mean you can't play the game anymore? Yeah. It resets your save file. So you have to start... If you've played 30 hours, those 30 hours are dead. And that's it. You can't get them back. A legendary gun. As I said, the only gun I'm looking for now is the VSS. Which, guess what? We've never seen before. And we've never seen the ammo for either. Unless actually that's not true. I have 10 rounds. I have 10 rounds of VSS ammo in a magazine. So I have the mag. I just don't have the gun. Look at what we've ended up doing. Does it steal your girlfriend? Yeah. It also steals your girlfriend. That's what permadeath means. It steals your identity. You lose your life IRL. Wow. Okay, 1 special crate. Nice. Just the 1 special crate. Right, do you see my pattern now? Do you see what I'm going for? Can I see special crates over here, maybe? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Bit windy? No. Isn't the VSS needed for a task? Yeah. Shit. There's a soldier over there. And I haven't seen where he was peeking. He's in one of those buildings. See, do you see how I'm peeking him though? I'm making sure that I'm always going to be... Oh, we need to reload this. Holy shit. He's either on the roof or he's down low. Kind of sucks because I want to go loot that guy that I just shot. I guess we could just check up here. Like, we don't have to deal with this whole... Okay, you're making all that noise. Where are you? Whatever. Did you make a copy of the save file just in case? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe I did. There, I've seen him. In fact, that might be a different one. I think that is a different one. That's a different one. Just ran to the right of that, and then hid. Unless it was him. We're checking for that special crate again. Come on. Come on. Would I rather this or Tarkov single player? Well, seeing as Tarkov, I mean, I could have played Tarkov single player right now. The thing with this game is I don't think it's possible to get one-shot headshot for no reason, whereas in Tarkov, I think it's brutal enough that they just go, yeah, you died this time, and then you're just dead, and you lose your gear. But Tarkov doesn't have permadeath, so... Is there a permadeath zone? Yeah, we're in it. This is the permadeath zone. Right, let me just check the roof. I didn't see any special crates. Someone said that there was 7 special crate spawns by the playground, and I was like, why does this viewer want me to go and hang around the playground? And so far, I've only seen like 2. You've never seen a crate at Playground? Jesus. I've seen him. See what I mean? He shot at me and then went immediately into cover. Get fucked. Right, that's 3 guys dead now on that bit. Let's go and loot it. The special crate's also RMG base. Yeah, I know. I didn't see any special crates there. We got 2 enemy bodies here. No special crate in Playground at all. Oh shit! Where? I see him. Oh no, that was a tree. I actually don't know where that was from. See? Where the fuck am I being shot from? What the fuck? Ground level? On the ground? I don't see him. Did he hide immediately? You saw him running right. They always hang around those crates there as well. Well, he only took a little bit of damage off. My plate. And now he's not moving or peeking. The entrance door. Oh my god, he's going up the stairs. I just saw him. He's running up the stairs. To the roof, I think. I'm not sure. I saw him run up here. Fuck. I just got that guy. Oh, where's that? Oh. This area is dumb. I mean, I'm being stupid. I don't even know where that other shot was from. It's very open. I got one of the guys in a headshot over there. I'm pretty sure I saw one guy, like, swing and run to the roof. And I can't see where the other snipe came from. Where? That's a player. Maybe, dude. Yeah. It's a real player in my lobby. I'm kind of stuck here now. I mean, I'm just trying to see where the fuck I've just been shot from. Was there another guy on a different roof or something? We could just make a run for it and hope we don't run into them. Wish I could use smokes. I really want to loot their bodies as well. Please. Not worth it. Not worth it. Right, run across. Hear a voice. Ah, oh, fuck, man. I've forgotten how I even get back. I think there's a guy in this building. Fuck! He almost got me. That was close. I was almost right in the open for him to just beam me down. Right, we're moving. Luis. Jesus, man. That one got me as well. He just peeks the corner and just started a bit. This is the most action we've had in 10 hours. How much? He actually hit me in the legs, I think. Where am I in the game? Apartments. I mean, I've decided to basically take a really shitty, dangerous route through the middle of the apartments. And now you can see why I usually just go around the edge. Why don't I go terminal? Because last time I cleared terminal, I got 0 special crates. But I'm getting 2 to 3 special crates going in apartments. In fact, we might have even cleared apartments soon. But I'm not going to spend 2 days looting this because it's just too slow. I cleared terminal. I didn't get a single special crate. I got 9 kills. I didn't kill the last guy, but I didn't find a single bit of good loot. And it sucked. And I was like, I'm not doing that again. We're definitely reaching the end of the end game. Ooh, loot. Juice. We're almost just running at enemies. On purpose. Right, what's in there? There was a Mosin behind the door. G7 magazine, Mosin. Anything else? We got 10 rounds in there. Damn, dude, we're just not finding anything. And then there's no special crates on the roof, so forget about it. Any special crates I can see from up here? It would be cool if the special crates spawn on the roof, because then you'd actually be able to see them at range, right? I could go, oh, there's one. Is there anything down there? No. Nothing. Am I excited about the Battlefield roadmap? Yeah. Of course. You found a way to quickly and safely kill the guards in apartment in like 15 minutes. Can I say it? I mean, sure. The thing is, oh, heal? Yeah, true, sorry. Actually, why am I running around with less health? Did I loot this guy at the end? I did not. Which is the stairwell that has the most loot? Is it this one? There's one that has like 3 guaranteed military crates, and sometimes the special crates in the corner. Ah, there, this one. And guess what? No special crates. Right, we're doing one more run, at least. And then, I think we actually, if you think about it, we might as well just stay out until... We might as well just stay out of the traders until day 30. It's day 28. So we might as well stay out here, because if we go back, we're just going to lose the traders anyway. So we might as well just get it sorted. I run past all the apartments quickly and close all the doors. If I hear a guide inside talking, I wait for them to come outside and kill them, since they make talking noise that they can't see me. And then I see them open the apartment doors underneath the apartments if AI has been there. Well, the thing is, Nix, once you've killed the first 3, they then randomly spawn. See the problem? So that'll work for the first 3. But then when they eventually respawn, you don't know where they're going to respawn. And sometimes I think they'll respawn on the roof. So that'll work. But I feel like once they're respawning, you're not gonna. You're gonna probably end up. Wait, this is minefield. What am I doing? I could have ran. That would have shook me up if I just walked into a mine there. Oh my goodness! Right. That would work, but I feel like only for the first 3, and then it just becomes random anyway. Oh, I see. So you go around, so basically you just keep on opening and closing apartment doors to see where they've spawned. Yeah, that could work. But the thing is, Nix, I've definitely reached a point now where I think I could clear all of apartments, but now I can't be asked. So what I want to do now is quick, cheap wins. Like, I'm just full. You know, when I first played the Permadeath maps, you saw me going like, oh my god, I wonder if they're going to peek me. Now, I just run point to point, special crate to special crate. No fucks given. Let's just get on with it. Give me the loot. Like, look, don't even check the corners anymore. Sick of it. And I'm just kind of, I'm kind of just, what's it called? I'm just soft locked because of RNG now. So I think, guys, this may be the last Vostok stream today. So enjoy it whilst it lasts. But I still think this game is my game of the year so far. This game is my game of the year so far. And I will probably come back to it when it gets the big update. Because the gameplay loop is so good. AIs have never spawned inside apartments. I think part of this game is also just working out the systems. Like, the reason why I can be so ballsy now is because I know that the only places that the AI can spawn are basically on the roads and on the roofs. So if I'm at the edge of the map, then they're rare. Sometimes they're patrolling around the edge, but they rarely are. And even if they are, I'll probably either see them or they'll shoot me at range before they kill me. Probably. AI can spawn on the roads and roof only? I think so, yeah. I don't think they can spawn inside the apartments. And if they can spawn in the apartments, that has never happened to me. I have never seen an AI be inside the apartments unless they've spotted me at range and then ran into them. Is the content dookie? Bro, I've spent 30 hours in this game. No. This is what I'm trying to say, dudes. This game is what? 10 quid. I'm 35 hours in and I'm only just kind of getting to a point where I'm like, all right, I think I've completed the gameplay loop. I've spent 60 hours. It's great. That's what I'm saying. The only thing is that I think, as with a lot of these things, you do eventually work out how the AI works. Right? I think it's kind of like, that's one of the things, is you slowly start to realize, okay, I know how to not be walk around as if my life depends on it, because I know kind of how the AI is going to act. But the AI is still good. And I like the fact that the AI is at least somewhat predictable, because obviously otherwise the game would feel even more scary than it already does. Basically, as long as you never get into a fight at close range, you're usually going to be alright. That's basically it. The only time you're ever going to get sprayed to death is getting into a fight within 20 meters. Don't know why I loot this. It's a waste of time. So avoid village. Honestly, village is the closest, even with like max level loot, the village is the closest level. The closest place I've found to being instantly killed. There was a guy with an MP5 who shot me down to 60 health in level 3 armor and helmet. What, that's 40 health or something? In one spray. Anything in the car? Right. We'll quickly have a check for... Is this the bit I like? I can't remember. Have I looted everything now? This is the bit, isn't it? It's the bit where I check and see if there's any supply crate here. And then I run back. So we go up to here. I look at both. I look at both of these and see if there's any crates that are spawned. Don't see a supply crate, yeah. Or a special crate. I don't see nothing. Right. And now we reset again. You've still never seen the MVGs? Yeah. See? We've got a rhythm now. Is the SVD better? No. The Kar 21's the best gun so far for me. The SVD's alright, but the SVD is literally just the Kar 21 with a smaller magazine. That's it. And probably more recoil. The Kar 21 is the best. And also, I feel like I find more ammo for the 308 as well. Just YOLOing through, yeah. There is some, actually, there's some stuff here I've not seen before. What's this? There's another little set of tents here that I've not seen before. M87's really good. I've not experienced that. Oh, look, this is new. I've never looted this before. I'm just looking for special crates. I mean, I could go there if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Oh, no, this is new. I've not been here. I've not done this little compound before. What was that? Book. A book. Okay. M78 is legendary 308 DMR. But does it have like better penetration than the Kar 21? We've already looted this. Look, so now we're just doing this loop. In your opinion, the K416 is better than the Kar 21? For what purpose? The Kar 21 is a 2-shot to every enemy in the game. And in fact, I swear I've had to hit 3 shots with the SVD. Whereas the M416, first of all, you're going to have to hit them like 5 times. Right? 4 or 5 times. Right, how long have we got? What's the RK-62M? Is that just an assault rifle? Okay. The K416 uses 223. Right. Can I try and spawn the Punisher? Well, I can. But it's so rare that I can't really, Coach Dan. What we're going to do is once it reaches day 29, which I think is pretty soon, I need to head back. Once it gets to about midday of day 29, which is now, because it's now 3:45. So once it reaches midday of day 29, we need to head back to the traders because they're all going to piss off. So we need to do one last little run of that, and then like one last little trade. One last little trade at Outpost, and then they're going to piss off for 10 days. So I might as well just sleep and loot in village until we find the Punisher. That's the time to do it, right? And that's what I'm planning on doing today, is I'm just going to speed run... Actually, I should probably just check that. I'm going to speed run getting to day 40, basically. Okay. Take all that. Ah, special crate. You see what I mean about the special crate farming? Why would I waste my time? Wow, that's actually... Wow, M78 magazine as well. Actually good loot for once. And a car... Well, the car 308 barrel I don't need. Actually good loot in there on the floor. MK18 2.2k. This is actually a good loot find, but not really what I want. I've already got an MK18. Is it going to be better value than just carrying this? Probably. I can put attachments on it, can't I? So, you ready? We're going to remove that. Remove the Cobra. We're going to drop that. We're going to drop that. Drop all of this shit. We're going to take that. We're going to eat the peaches. We're going to eat this W Choco Bar. We're going to put pineapples there. We're going to take the AKM-18. We're going to drop maybe this strike face. Take that. Take the Cobra. Put that on there. Put the Cobra on here. Pick up the Stanag mag. Stick the Stanag mag on there. Take that back. Boom. We've just made... We've got a 31k inventory. That's pretty nice, you know. Oh, and then the AN-15 as well. I just need to not forget to take the AN-15 off that. SOCOM's the best silencer in the game. But wait, what's the difference between the suppressors? Is it just how quiet they are? End of the day? Right. And then we could take that back? I guess. How much is it? 1k? Nothing? Yeah. Oh, fuck. BTRs. Did you hear that? I just had a BTR. Yeah, we could do. I could just run to the exit and just reset again. We could just run to the exit and reset the BTR so we don't waste time just sitting. As long as we don't get spotted. I'm just gonna run straight back to minefield. Alright. Back to minefield. No, it's the BTR. It's not the, that wasn't the Punisher. Don't worry. Okay. Back in we go. Yeah, you progress by doing tasks and finding new shelters. Alright, what time is it? 8:25 in the AM. Which means I'm gonna get shot from across the map, probably. Because they'll see me. Let's go. Yeah, the BTRs are just basically insta-kill. If they spot you, you die. So I just ran away. So I didn't have to deal with them. Can I equip the MK18 and show the laser? Yeah, sure. In fact, I think I found every other item other than the quest items that I want. Okay, loot's looking crazy. Never mind. Nice. I think it would be best to leave now, otherwise you're not going to reach all the traders. Well, we'll do one more run of this to get as many special crates as I can. And then we'll go back. How many hours have I got in the game? 35 hours. $35. All from this week, I think. Okay, no special crate here. There was another compound I wanted to do as well, wasn't there? There's a compound down there that has what could be good loot on the way back. I wonder if he made the music himself. It's so good. It is good. The whole atmosphere of this entire game is great. There have been patrols here before, but not often. Yep. Nothing. Garbage. Nothing. The problem with the game is the learning curve is high at the beginning. That's what makes it fun, though. Learning what you can get away with. Special crate! What the hell are those explosions again? Oh. What did I just hear? I heard something weird. 2.2k. Do I hear BTRs again? I swear I hear BTRs again. I don't know. I thought I did. We still haven't found the SVD. Again, I could switch my MP5, but I cannot be arsed. Right, and then oh, and then this bit. I do one more. The last compound. I have found special crates here before. Is there ever anything here? Let's just have a quick check. Would I even see the special crate if it was here? There's that compound. Oh, it's windy. Oh, it's so windy out here. It's just a windy day. I didn't account for the wind. Can I see a crate from here? Have I found the MP5 SD? Yes, I have that. I have that. I've got that. The scope sway increases? Yeah, I think it does. And the wind, of course. Perhaps a kite would show up in the loot table? Yeah. Okay, just random loot. Still not found an oil filter. You know, the quest for the generalist. I've still not found the first quest item, or one of the first quest items for the generalist. Crazy. Alright. Okay. No loot. 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 I just want one oil filler. Not even 3, just 1. I swear there's never not an enemy in this area here. Right, we'll do one last little quick look and see if there's anything. Actually, do I even care? Because what if? You know? What if there's a special crate? We could just YOLO. And just check. This is not advisable, but... yeah, it would be there. We're doing the one last... I mean, we could just skip the whole bit here, dude. He didn't even shoot. Okay. Nothing. We are YOLOing immediately. Right. Run through here. Any men. What if they have the loot on them, you know? Nothing. Garbage. Juice. Go. Nothing. Nothing. Whoa! Actual jump scare. I have no idea where he just shot from. Get a bandage. Nothing. Nothing. Dude, we are getting pretty unlucky. We did know. Did we have 2 special crates or just 1? Maybe just 1. I'm just checking every easy loot spot and then pissing off. And then we're going to go back to the traders, see if they've got any loot, see if we find the Punisher, and then I don't know what else to do, mate, because we've run out. We don't even have the VSS. What is happening? One word to describe this game. Legalized gambling. Fuck. He just said something in Russian, I think. I definitely just got spoiled just then. I can't see where. So yeah, my opinion is with the AI is that there should be twice as many, but like just a little bit more passive, maybe. That's 2. All right. RNG. That's 3 words technically. Random. Pea soup. I told you I'd go the other way once, so let's do it now. This is new content, guys. I know you're excited. We're going the oh, there's an enemy. See what I mean? They can actually just spawn anywhere. Let's be real careful and loot him. Fuck! There's 2 of them. I'm being surrounded. The one... Ah... Oh! I'm being shot at as well. This is not good. This is actually quite dangerous. We're not in the permadeath mode zone. But, fucking hell. I'm also bleeding. We got too ballsy. We also ran into a mine. Did we loot that guy? I got shot from 2 different angles too. Okay. By the way, all 3 of the AI are on me. All 3 of them. Right here. Heal behind a tree. I don't want to heal in a place where they can shoot me. By the way, it's actually not worth looting these guys either. As you can see. Nice little juice. There was 2 guys. Oh, he's running. What the fuck? Where is... What the fuck? Where is he? I'm not gonna loot him. Anyway, guys, that was going the other route. Did you enjoy it? That was great. Ran into a mine, and then ran into all 3 of the AI in one spot. Is there a way to go through the minefield? Yeah, you just follow this path. What am I going to play next? I don't know. I could always go back to Stalker Gamma and see if we can find a nice way to play that. Okay, I mean, obviously I feel a lot safer because even if I die here, it's not at the end of the game. This isn't permadeath in Minefield. What did you miss? Okay, so I spawned in Outpost. We immediately found a helicopter crash. And that's where we immediately found the Leopard scope, this thing, which is the best scope in the game. After that, we ran into apartments and immediately found the AN-15 underbarrel laser. Which we then put on a gun later. After those first 20 minutes, we have found almost absolutely 0 good loot for the last 2 hours. And we have ran through apartments 5 times. So that gives you an idea of the RNG of today. So, ran around for 2 hours, didn't find any good loot. But we found 2 really rare items right at the beginning. So that was good. Have I gone past the exit? Or have I just forgotten where it is? Will I install any mods? No. Guys, like, this is probably the last day that I'm going to play this. Because I think even if I mod the game, I don't think I'm going to get anything, like, more out of it. Until there's another, like, big update where and then I'll reset my account. Like, if they do another big update, I'll probably just reset my whole account and redo a whole run. How do you feel about roguelike games? I love roguelike games. Balatro, Binding of Isaac, Dead Cells. What have I played recently? All X Pit. Not really many, like, shooter ones, but... There you go. Dead Zone Rogue. Not heard of that one. Someone said that there was a 3rd bunker here, and I want to check it because I've never been there before. And also, if the what's-his-face was going to spawn, now would be the time. If the Punisher spawns, I can actually intercept him because he drives along that road. So someone was saying, is this where the 3rd bunker is? Here somewhere? Did I unlock the bunker shelter? No. Oh yeah, here you go. I've never been in here before. My first time. Wow, actually two crates with 2 military crates with ammo in them. Have I played Noiter? Yeah, played Noiter. That was alright. Any cats in here? Don't tell me you can find another cat. Returnal? Returnal was alright. What is Dead Zone? Is it another game like this? He shows up in a vehicle, gets out. No, he doesn't get out. He only gets out if you block him. And last time he just drove away, which was a big problem for me. I could not stop him. I missed a crate? Did I? There. There's a crate. Did I? I don't see it. In the dead-end hallway. What? Is that? Oh, in... Well, this is the dead-end hallway. Oh, yeah. Nothing. Nothing! Anything else? By the way, we've found some absolutely insane loot in the artillery. We found an AFAC in the artillery things on this map. Right, how long have we got? So we should probably go outpost now. It's already 3. That's not good. It's 3 PM. All of the traders leave in 10 hours. 9 hours. If that's the second bunker is over there. Do you see that? The second bunker's over there. And then the third bunker is the trader. It would be cool if you ran with your knife faster. But you don't. Dude, we looted apartments so many times and we just did not find any decent loot. It was real sad. So sad. So sad. At least we have an absolute shit ton of 308 ammo now. Like an almost comical amount. Really? See, if that was 308, he would have gone down instantly. That's why I think 308 is better. I had to hit him 3 times, I think. You're looting apartments. I found 2 coffee filters now. I have found 2 coffee filters. When they add more border zone maps, it'll be good. This game is insane. Like, this game is unbelievable amounts of fun. Once you get past the point of just dying instantly and having no way to recover. Right? That's the biggest thing right now. Is there's a big curve before you can have fun. Right. Let's just sell... Should we just sell this whole KM18? I've already got one at home that's in good shape, so... Oh, we need to... Haha. Before we do that, make sure we remove that, which is really, really... 2.2k, by the way. Make sure we remove that. Right. Let's just buy all the ACOGs. Field ration. All the sites. And then just empty our inventory, basically. Probably. Wow. Wow. 91881918. La 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 la. Look at that. And then should we buy a Soakum? Or an EXP or a hybrid, whatever. What do we have on this? Nested? Oh, we already have a Soakum on this, so maybe we should remove the Soakum just in case. And then buy the hybrid. Buy the 3+ plate. Sell that. Sell the Navas. We've removed the laser, don't worry. We do have it. Any other things that we should buy? Sell this shit. Sell the snooze. Well, we're being dumb now. Although that is a one slot. Anything else we should buy? I think we're good. From this guy. Alright, that'll do. The generous should sell crappy level 1 helmets. Yeah, he should. He absolutely should, yeah. And I don't know why he doesn't. How long do we have? It's 4 PM. I think we've got enough time. Just enough time. Oh, you bastard. I saw him running just a second too late. So I couldn't shoot him. He's gonna peek this. He is hiding. He's hiding right here. Is he gonna make... Fuck! Did he peek? Didn't even peek. Not naturally. I hear more voices. I hear voices, I think. Right. Then check the floor around here. Well, as I said, we found an AFAC, a legendary healing item, on the floor right here. Just found him. There's a guy behind that tree. Dead. Like right here. It was just on the floor. Right here. So, I'm going to check it every single time. Did I unlock the attic shelter? Yes, and I've also unlocked the school as well. Which I think might actually be better than the bunker, but it would be nice to have the bunker. Right, look at the floor. Just look on the floor around here. There's always something. Anything on the floor? This is where I found it, right here. That's where I found the AFAC. Which is crazy. Is the IFAC legendary? No, IFAC's only rare. Alright. Now, you guys... I'm going to switch out the SVD right now. If we're going to be probably just farming from tent, I am going to switch out. But the SVD has been great fun. It's been fun. Damn, I cannot fit it anywhere. Great. It was a lot of fun. Let me put it that way. It was great. We got quite a few... Where's my KM416? Should I use that instead of the... Should I try that? Let's try the KM18 with the laser sight. How do I turn it on? How do I turn the laser sight on? Anyone? T? Oh wow. Wow, that's fucking sick. Does it require batteries? Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Why does that look amazing? Wait, I've got an even better idea. Fuck. I thought I'd lost it. Oh, dude, this might be the best gun in the game. AN-15 Leopard Mag under barrel. Although it's kind of, well, the scope does take up a lot of space. Yeah, that's sick. Balls out on the last day. Yeah. Right, let's just put loads of shit in here. Actually, I guess we'll take this stuff with us. Never mind. I'll forget that. Let's leave the... What do we want? We want our low-level plates. We want this level 3 plate. We want to leave our level 4 plates here, probably. Got 2 level 3s. Let's leave all our good plates here. Because I don't want to waste them. We'll keep the helmet for now. We'll take the little budget Barry helmets as well. Hybrid. Do I have a PSO1 scope? How long do I have? 5 o'clock. We're still good. We still got time. Maybe another SRS kit to take with us. There's the AFAC. There's the 2 IFACs. This is my other really good gun that I think is incredible. The Car-21. Absolutely amazing. Which is what I should probably... Can I... Wait a second. Can I put the laser on the Car-21? Holy shit, dude. Ridiculous. I mean, I'm going to keep it on the KM18, but... Or should I? I mean, this would be the ultimate all-round insano weapon. By far. Wouldn't it? Car 21 and M4. Not the KM18? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you not... Oh, because I didn't have a single slot for it. If I can... This is what I'm saying. I might as well... Oh, dude. Hang on, where is it? Dude, I should take the Car 21, AN15, Leopard Scope. This is... Oh, that's nice, man. This is the ultimate weapon. Can they see the laser? Or does it not matter? No, there's the SS magazine as well. Don't forget the ammo. And an extra mag. Holy... You have your second mag for the KM18? I do. But that's what I'm saying. I think this gun is going to be the ultimate gun right now. Full auto 308. We should definitely take a repair kit with us as well. Because we'll need it. Alright, so we have a repair kit. 3 SOS kits. I think I also have a spare SOS kit at home. Because we're going to be probably not coming back here for quite a while. Probably. We could maybe take... Well, we'll come back, but we don't need to. You know? What time is it? It's 7:25. You probably want to take a helmet, like a shit one, that I can just smash up and not care about. NPCs can see the lasers. Are you sure? Alright, hang on. I'm going to have to change a setting then. Ammo check T, laser, mouse button 1. Very cool. Take one of these shit helmets. Should I take another shit helmet? Probably good. We're gonna leave one of these mags here as well. For the culture. Where's 9? Do we have any more 9mm? No. And then another helmet. Right! I think we're ready to go. Right, let's go. You found the AN15 laser. Yeah, that's right. Did I find water bowls? Yeah, we found that. Shall we go? I think it's time. We need to get to, what's his face? Before nightfall to get as much food as we can. Before it runs out. That's only 5:55. Do we go back to Outpost for one last look? I don't think there's even anything I want. So what, if I do that? Oh, dude, that's so nice. I can just bring my... I can see exactly where I'm at, where my gun's aiming. That's so good. And the reason why I want to take the 308 instead of the MK 416 or whatever it is. It's an M416, right? Is because any good loot today, you're looking at it. This sight and that laser. We just found that today. Should probably just have the laser on at all times if it doesn't run out of battery. Damn, that is sick, dude. So good. Shame you can't put it on an MP5, because that would be really good for just spraying and praying. The way they've animated it as well is it like usually it doesn't light up the area around it in other games. In this game it actually lights it up, which is sick. Just doing this just in case. Usually is there no one here, really? Yeah. And whoa. Get inside. He's stuck on a door. Okay. Lovely. No looting that. So nice. How much 308 have I got? 90 rounds. So there could be a guy in here. And that's all I need, really. I mean, if the Punisher shows up, where does he show up? In school. I know it does that IRL, but that's what I'm saying. In most games, they don't usually simulate the light actually affecting the areas around it. Whereas in this game, it's actually got the light actually... What's the word I'm looking for? Spreads? Main road on the bridge? Well, I mean, it would be good if he fucking turned up right now. I've got the best gun for it. Although, I'll be kind of sad if he ran me over. Because some people say the only way they can get him to stop is if it's when he ran them over and then killed them. Which is kind of dumb. Okay. Melatonin. Mosquito hat. You went close to the road and he stopped? Yeah. Ooh, food. Just on the flower. Dude, thank God the person who was watching my stream told me to pick up that tunnel key. The only time I've ever found a key. Ooh. What could we drop? Oh, I guess we just eat ourselves. Silly. Juice. Nice. Anything else? The tin. I wish I could just eat it straight off the floor. Never mind. As long as you're visible in front of the car, it will stop. That's what I'm praying for. Did I find a key on the floor? No, I found it on that guy who's lying on the floor. That's where I found the key. Alright. We made it back before midnight, I think. Let's see. How long is it to the walk? 1 hour. Okay. Oof. What does the outpost gets compromised event even do? I think the... What's it? Oh, BTRs could spawn in the outpost map. But again, it never happened for me, so... You know. Oh, maybe I should have picked up all my food. I want more bolt action guns. It would be nice for a... They should add a bolt action that's basically a guaranteed one shot anywhere on the body. Like a 308 bolt action that if I hit them in the chest, they're dead. Even if I don't hit them in the head. Unless they have body armor or something. Right. One last run to the farm. Or the farm? The village, you know what I mean. I wish the events were higher percentage. I was saying this to the other day. Every time that an event doesn't happen, it gains percentage chance of happening. That's the way it should probably work. So, Punisher doesn't appear, to add another 2.5% chance of it happening. Punisher doesn't appear again, add another 2.5% chance of it happening. By 8 instances, the chance of it happening is now 30%. Right. Give me all the food that you have, sir. And you actually have a shitload of food, which is amazing. So I just dropped. Yeah, he jumps on the floor. Great. Any more food, sir? Any more food? I'll have that cabinet off you as well, and all. Hybrid. Anything else? What else you got? That? Another? More juice. Trade that for snooze. And a cobra? No, you don't like that. Sure. Right, how long until 7 minutes and 15 seconds. We're already at 10 PM. I think by the time we would wait, he just needs to see you, no need to shoot his car. I've shot his car. He still didn't get out. Event possibility guaranteed. So literally, when we come down here tomorrow, look. Do you watch him disappear if you wait? I don't know. Right. Let's just do one little last loot of this area. Maybe I should have brought my KM-18 with me. Because I'm gonna run out of 308 ammo eventually. Nothing. Anything on the floor? No. Right. It's time. It is time. If only every early access game worked this good. True. Is there loot in there? Has anyone ever checked? He only stops when the sirens are on? Well, he did have the sirens on. Why am I so tall? The fuck? He did have the sirens on when I saw him. I actually need food and drink though, don't I? It is now 10:25. We should leave some shit in here. Stuff that I'm going to use. Stuff that I'm going to sell. I want to sell this shit. I should probably keep that. Sell the 223. Keep the grenade. Let's use put the helmets back. Put the level 3 back. Actually, no, we'll take the level 3 because we need it. Put the level 3 there. We have more than enough bandages to heal an army of people. Honestly, that should be fine. 2 splints just in case. This can be sold. Need all that. Sell this shit. And now we should be good. I mean, I don't think it gets better than that. 45, 223. Gosh. I should have definitely bought my... what's it called to make it more interesting, but never mind. Okay, we have 22, 45. Okay, loading village. Okay, now we're gonna do something that what's it called? So wait, can I just run to the trader and just go crazy on food and drink just real quick? If I just keep on loading back in before he goes. Bosh, bosh. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Kablow. And then reset him. Yeah. Go back in. Check for the... What's it called? Heli crash. Nothing. Reset. Go back out. Go back to the dude. Grab all the food. Because he's leaving. He's leaving in 1 hour. We don't have a lot of time. Buy all the food. Sell an ACOG. Sure. Where did you find the bubble thing for the booze? You get it as a quest reward, don't you? The water thing. It's another quest reward from another vendor. The water lock, yeah. Okay. Task reward from Doctor. There you go. There you go. More food. Holy shit, he has loads. And a freezer! Should we buy the freezer? Oh yeah. How long have we got? Oh, it's still 11. You just found the water lock in a tent. Now, the reason why we're doing this is because we're going to pass time soon. We're going to basically do exactly what I'm doing now. But we're going to sleep every single time until we pass 10 days. That way, we don't have to play the game without the vendors. And we can also farm helicopter spawns. And maybe we find a VSS. Which is, I know, is thrilling, but this is the way that the game requires to be played. I am now soft-locked by random... I'm soft-locked by random events. So this is the only way that I can do this now. Trade the tuna for it. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should split these up. Split. 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 Bash, 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 bash. Got all the food. Off we go. You played through the vendors being gone and hardly noticed. What if he has a rare item? You never know. Get farmed. Play with the vendors being gone. I mean, that's like, I mean, the thing is, until I go to what's it called again? The Permadeath zone. Oh, I basically completed the game. I'm basically at a point where I've completed the game. The only items I have left are RNG, essentially. Okay. Here we go. Go back inside. I should have hip fired him to see how good it works. Bush, 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 bush. Bush, 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 bush. I mean, there must be a chance that you basically just spawn with an insane amount of food. Like he could just spawn with just a full wall of food. There must be a chance. Okay. Even more food. Water locks easy to find in apartments. Isn't it a legendary? It's a legendary item though, isn't it? I've never found it. Do we have any more stuff that I can trade with? Yes. There is stuff. Ah, shit. This stuff. Remove the pro. You can put a soaker on there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. And then put all of this. Where's my fridge? Where's my other fridge? What about second and third fridge? Do you think I have enough food and water now? Not yet. I've also never found the harmonica or the gym key or the VSS. They're just such rare items. Ash. One, only one. Are you mad? Only one item I want. Are you mad? Might as well trade it for that. What, this grenade? It's actually better. Right. Did I hear a voice outside? Don't see a heli crash. Any heli crashes. Box of juice for a grenade. The VSS is pretty bad in my opinion. No, I need the VSS for a quest, mate. It's now midnight. It's day 30. I think well, he's gonna leave mid trade. What happens if he leaves mid trade? Do I get any FPS drops? Nope. I don't. Personally. Don't leave. Sure. Boosh. Oh my god, even more. Ah. Oh yeah, right. It is now midnight. It is now midnight. Oh, you can sit in this instance forever and he'll be there? Oh, I thought maybe he'd leave. Fuck. Actually, well, I mean, obviously, I didn't realize it was going to be a little bit more. By the way, he definitely didn't see my laser. I shone it right in his eyes. I shone it directly in his eyeballs, and he did not bat an eye. By the way. The thing I like about this scope is I can use it as a 1x, though. As well. Where else have you guys seen the helicopter crash spawn? Because no one said that it spawned anywhere else other than right there. Because you say that it's random. I don't think it's random in terms of like where it spawns. Like I feel like there's very select spots. Is there another spot that they even spawn in? And can you even see it from here? You saw an FPS drop because it went down to 99. That's tough, dude. What does a heli crash look like? A crash heli? No, it's there's a basically it looks like a crashed, what's it called? KA-71. I can't remember what they're called. It's a KA-71 and you know the attack chopper, and it has a big fire next to it. On school near the running mat area, apartments. Right. Right, let's do this as quickly and efficiently as humanly possible. We got level 3 helmet, lovely. Level 3 strike plate, a PBS. Alright, so now if we go outside, he's going to be gone then, yeah? So, right. Here's the plan. It is now day 30. Unless maybe he leaves at the end of day 30, I don't know. It's now day 30. Is he gone? He's fucking gone, and he's taken all his shit with him as well, look. You've been lucky getting high tier helmets all the time? Yeah. Has the what's his face? Has the Punisher ever spawned really quickly for you guys, like within 1 minute, or was it always after a couple of minutes? Not that I'm gonna spam him now, I can't be asked. I'm grinding this game. Oh yeah, like 1 to 2 minutes. Always after 5 minutes. That's what I'm saying. If it is it exactly 1 to 2 minutes, or is it exactly 5 minutes? Because it's important if we're gonna loot everything and do all this shit. Okay. There must be a way. Like there must be an exact timing, and someone's done it. Okay. And then head back and do it again. Actually, I want to look and see if I can see. You found the Punisher in Vostok? I've never found the Punisher in Vostok. You mean in the actual like permadeath areas? Okay, I don't see. Right, and then look, so to pass the time, we go drink the juice. Drink the juice. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. 7 hours. Walk outside. We can probably get this done. I reckon it's probably going to take, I'm going to guess, half an hour to do this. Look around for the heli drops. I mean, do you go roughly where the heli crash would be? Right side or left side of the lake? if I was looking. Or would I just definitely see it? Near the fishing spot. No, I know about that. I know about the heli crash here. But someone was saying that there was a one near the lake. Or are you saying this lake? I mean, I think you mean that lake, no? Left side? Oh, so I probably wouldn't see it straight away. Is what you're saying. So, like, where I'm looking now? Like, there must be a way to see it from where I am now. Without having to go all the way and, like, check it. Because that would be good to know. You could see it from the roof? Yeah. Alright, and then we go back inside. No, I'm talking about the heli crash. You should be able to hear it? The heli crash? I'm talking about the heli crash. What? You can't hear it. You can hear the heli crash. What do you mean? You can hear the heli coming. What? You can hear it burn. Yeah, but that you have to be close, don't you? You hear it crash? No. If you're close to it. I mean, surely I'd hear it here. So you're saying it would be over here somewhere, if it was here. That's what I'm saying. You guys, people are talking mad shite. What's going on? Alright, back in we go. Eat some tomatoes. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Sleep 12 hours. Dude, this guy's having a crazy time. You slept 11 hours. Fantastic. It's now day 31. Eat some more food. Eat some pineapples. What are we trying to farm for? Heli drops and then skip to the part where the traders are back. Because otherwise, if I do get a quest completed, I can't hand it in and I can't be asked to wait for them to come back. Right. No heli crash here. Probably no heli crash over there, otherwise I'd probably see it. You're at the moment, eh? Yep. Back in we go. Go to bed. The only thing is, so this farming method's good, but you will run out of food and drink eventually. That's why we were farming food and drink. Actually, no, I've eaten too much. Worst case, you're in the village, so food and drinks aren't a problem. Exactly. Right. Anything? Can't see shit. No heli crash. Don't see anything around here. Good night, sweet prince. No. The heli crash, I think, is definitely there. The heli crash, I'm pretty sure, should be there. Even without waiting. Pretty sure. Maybe we should raid the meat cupboard. Well, 11 hours. Day 32. Fantastic. We're getting somewhere. We should raid the meat cupboard. Look. Do I still have the meat cupboard? Oh, I took the meat cupboard out. Tomatoes. I had a meat cupboard that I just kept because I was like, I'm gonna eat all this shit eventually. Right, let's go. You should see fire above the heli, really obvious. Yeah, but it's only easy to see at night. Right, no heli there. Nothing, as far as I can tell, anywhere else. Unless you're saying there's one, like a spawn over there, but I think it's over here, isn't it? If there was one. White smoke? Yeah, I don't know. I need to get a better eye on it. Maybe we'll get it. We'll get lucky. Alright, back to bed. Day 8 hours. Day 32. 9 a.m. Eat some food. Actually, we might just stick up. Why don't we just stick our inventory just full of shite? I'm not using too much hydration, which is nice. Nice. Let's go back out again. Go back out. Look around. Hello, Retro. Retro? I say Retril. Don't really see anything. Not sure I see anything over there. Back in. Go to bed. Now this is top tier gameplay. Oh yeah. 6 hours. Still day 32. Fuck off. Check outside. You found the legendary Santa jacket worth 200 euros in a trash bag. Well, it's clearly not legendary then, is it? Do I see anything? No. I might just look up Vostok Heli location. The problem is it's finding real life. Because Vostok is a place. So it's like, ah, yes. Right, how long do we sleep for? To Vostok. I can't seem to find an image. Tomatoes. The other heli should be if you're at the roof of the trailer between the lake and the treehouse. Ah, okay. If there was one. So basically, it's just look at the treehouse. That's the treehouse right there. So I'd see it right about there somewhere. I'd see the smoke probably. Back in we go. I'm not sure if the heli's at Vostok. I don't think it is. I found a heli crash in the northwest corner of the map in the huge ditch. Eat the tomatoes. We've really found our rhythm now. You should really loot some nearby small sheds to look for the oil filter. Well, that's what I'm saying. I will do that, but even if I found it, I couldn't hand it in anyway. So, no heli crash, and then we should just check out here. We're cutting down even more time. So it would be possibly there. I don't see it. Can I die from fall damage if I fall all the way from the top of the roof? Found a heli crash in the highway. Right. And then one before we sleep. Nice. Sleep randomly. 6 hours. Day 33. 5 p.m. Eat another peaches. Walk through the door. Full hydration. Walk around the corner. See if there's a heli crash. I mean, it would be pretty unlucky if we didn't get a single one within eye shot. You know? It would be very unlucky. Don't see one. Back to bed. Oof, almost fell off the edge. You could farm it by entering from school, going to highway, look left to the parking lot. Yeah, but there could be multiple places. The thing is, I think this one's the easiest one because you don't have a shelter. You have to think about this, Robbie. You're going to run out of food and drink, remember? So the reason why this way works is because I can just go and pick up more food and drink whenever I need to. Oh, yeah, and you're going to lose mental as well, aren't you? Day 34. We're almost halfway there, guys. This is great. Heli does spawn in apartments. Interesting. Okay. No heli there. Any smoke or anything over there? No. Back home we go. Okay. Walk to bed. Fall asleep. This guy is having a crazy fever. If anyone's ever had like a really bad illness, this is exactly how life feels. You wake up, you simply want the day to be over. It fast forwards, you fall asleep, you wake up again. You look for a heli crash. You eat a can of peaches, and you go back to bed. Anything there? And then he just sits there, look. Idiot. He's dead. Really? That hurt? I guess if you fall from the top, you do. That's interesting. Need to be a bit more careful. Also, guys, am I insane for thinking that your health should regen like 1 health every, I don't know, 1 minute if your like hydration and energy is above a certain level? Because I swear, early game, when you can't find or heal in any shape or form, is way too harsh. It feels insane. Okay. I don't know, that's just me. Or your shelter makes it go up? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh no, pea soup's good. We want to keep the pea soups. It's the peas. Actually, no, we don't want peas either. Peas are good for hydration. We just want mainly peaches. Because it's just easy. stuck. Yeah, just some regen. Because I walked around with 40 health for 2 hours at the beginning of my playthrough because I couldn't heal. Have I died? I died once, yeah. I died once at the beginning. Because I got shot in the head without a helmet and I didn't have an SOS kit. And then I didn't find an SOS kit for 15 hours. So I was just always at the potential of being instantly killed for 15 hours. It was very harsh. You got a key cron? Is that a keyboard? Health and mental should go up when you're home. Probably. Right, 9 hours. Day 35, 6 a.m. I eat my tuna. I eat my street meat. We go outside. Bored, man. Move. Juan, this is part of the game. We've already explained that, yes, I understand this is not ideal gameplay. But at the same time, this is part of the gameplay loop. We have to do this, otherwise we can't advance the game. And we're going to try Bellum with Tomo at some point. Okay, so what's good about everything is we have lots of new games that are coming out at the end of this month. So this is going to be my last day of... This is going to be my last day of Vostok, which has been incredible, by the way. Absolutely amazing game. And then we have a game called 83 coming out in like 6 days, I think it is. Maybe 7 days? 5 days. Something like that. There's a game called 83 that's coming out, so I want to try that. And then we've got Hell Let Loose coming out at some point as well. So we've got quite a few games that are going to take up our time. No, it's not called 6-7, it's called 83. Which is not a meme. It's called 83, as in 1983, as in Cold War 40v40 shooter. Hell Let Loose is going to be good, yeah. And then I think we'll probably play those for a few weeks. Then we're going to have Season 3 of Battlefield 6. Then we're going to have maybe War Dogs Beta or something. And I'm looking forward to that. There's loads of stuff happening this year, but towards the end of the year that I'm looking forward to. Then we'll have DMZ 2 as well. But I think my main game that I'm looking forward to is going to be War Dogs. I think War Dogs is the ultimate Battlefield spin-off tactical shooter that I'm going to spend a lot of time on. And obviously just, you know, throw some Battlefield 6 in there once in a while. 83 is like armor with BF rules. 83 is more like Cold War Hell Let Loose. Essentially, that's what it looks like. We're on day 36. I'd love to see you and the boys play War Dogs together. Listen, the game's not out yet. We don't know if it's going to be that good. Hey, no worries, Kiksu. As I've said, Road to Vostok is my current game of the year. That could change. You know, War Dogs could be the best game of all time. And that might change. But yeah, game of the year right now is Vostok. 35 hours into early access. And I think when there's a new update, I'll probably do a replay through. And honestly, I'm surprised that Vostok hasn't been more widely picked up by bigger streamers as well. Like, I'm trying to think. All the Tarkov people would love this game. I know that Sacral and Break have played this, and I think they've played quite a lot as well. Well, who else did all the tactical shooter guys? Landmark played it. I think the only thing I think that Tarkov players will find hard with this game. Wait, hang on. No, I'm wrong here. I think that Tarkov players will find this game too easy. And I think that's why they won't like it. Because this is a little bit more simplified than Tarkov, and if you're good at Tarkov, you're going to run through this game like it's nothing. Especially if you're ballsy. Like, I think the Tarkov guys will play this game and be like, what's the deal with this? This is simple and easy. Why would I play this? Whereas me, who thinks that Tarkov is a little bit more on the... what's the word? Tarkov's more on the hardcore side. I'm like, this is a pretty good middle ground. I like this because it's pretty chill. Like, I'm not losing my mind playing it. You know? But that's my point of view, basically. Landmark wrecked this game? Yeah, because he's literally has dealt with some of the hardest AI to deal with in video game history. So if you come into a game like this that's not as advanced and a little bit simpler, you're just going to absolutely destroy this game. And you're probably just going to, like, YOLO in. He could complete the game in, like, what, 15 hours probably. Just YOLOing straight into the end game. Without even a second thought. Yeah, I don't think this game needs PvP. And honestly, it would change the game completely. Why am I getting out, sleeping, repeating? I'm skipping to day 40 because my traders have left. And I'm just farming thing. And then basically, all I have left to do in the game is kill the Punisher. There is nothing else left for me in this game. I've basically completed the permadeath zone. I was just running around it earlier, just and the quest. Yeah, and the quest, but again, the quests are all just RNG. All of the quests that I have to do are all just RNG, and they're not like things that I can guarantee. How much is the game? 10 quid. I think, or 12 quid. Maybe it's more now, because I think I got it when it was on a sale. Have I got all the shelters? No, because I need to kill the Punisher, who is a completely random spawn, and I've only seen him once in 35 hours. Which is a bit of a joke. I've only seen the Punisher once in 35 hours. But we did get this, we got this laser sight. Got the laser sight. That's rare. Got this leopard scope. That's rare. Car 21. Probably one of the best guns in the game. Got that. Got loads of ammo for it. Can't go wrong. Did I mod the game in any way? Nope. This is basically just the basic one. Day 38, 2:35 a.m. I wish there was more tasks that involved the highway as well, because I've only gone to highway twice in my entire playthrough, and I've not felt any need to go back. I'm surprised there's not more streamers of this game. It's so good. Yeah, I think obviously I think for Sacriel and Break as well, who are also like survival gamers, the game was a little bit too trivial for them as well. Because jeez, okay. I mean, I didn't see the thing. I'm out of here. I think the game was also a little bit trivial for them too. Highway would surely have oil filters. Maybe. I've never found it. It is day 38. It is 2:45. We have that. That's fine. Let's go. Six hours. Robaz plays this as well. I saw Aculite give this a go. Do you know what this game is? This game is The Sims, but with an actual game in it. Right? You go around trying to find furniture for your house and upgrading your house, but you actually play a game alongside it. It's kind of crazy. It's the same way that My Summer Gun, yeah. It's the same way that Project Zomboid is just The Sims, but there's an actual game around it as well. It's Project Zomboid is The Sims, but yet you're on your own, and in order to find stuff for your house, you have to kill zombies and steal it from elsewhere. The only thing I've found worthwhile on Highway is the cellar key. What am I doing? Day 39, 4 a.m. Eat another peaches. Obviously, this is not... But what I'm doing right now is not the normal gameplay. Ramen Star plays a full Permadeath. He's got to end game there. Yeah. That's weird. I heard like a weird sound. Don't really see anything down there. Lovely. Yeah, guys, this has a free demo. Is the AI smart? Yes. The AI are relatively smart. Nothing like insanely groundbreaking, but they're still pretty smart. Right. I think one more sleep and we're at 40 days, guys. I did say it would take half an hour. It's 4 p.m. Yeah, surely. Surely. I could just slam melatonin as well. Damn. We got really unlucky with the heli. Oh, this is hardcore? What do you mean? We're not in full permadeath. We're in semi-permadeath until we go to the permadeath areas. Right, there we go. It's time to go. Day 39. Day 39. It's one life if you go to certain areas, Stephen. It's half and half. Go to bed. Eight hours. It's midnight. The trader should be back. In fact, I won't leave my shelter until 0:15 because I'm pretty sure it takes a little bit longer. Right, let's grab some loot to take with us to the permadeath zone. And then we'll do one more run of permadeath. And then I think we'll call our playthrough there. Unless we find the Punisher, which we probably won't. Unfortunately. Hydration. Hydration. Meatballs. It is still midnight. We want some pea soup. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this seems good. We're now 100 everything. It's now 0:05. Let's go. Do we have stuff to trade? We do. Right, this is all the stuff we're gonna trade. I think should we take the repair? Do we actually have any other repair kits? Do I have a repair kit back at base? The other base? I don't remember. Let's trade all this shit. Wait, this is all stuff we're gonna take to Outpost to trade. Mag, Sure. 223, 545. Yeah. Split. Any other ammo? Split. Sell that. Any other ammo? Split. Any other ammo? Anything else? Yeah, we'll sell this. Maybe remove that. We probably want to keep that because it's good. Maybe take... No, I think we got enough plates. Actually, do you know what we don't have? We don't have a plate vest here. So if I died here, I would, we'd lose our, what's it called? Do you reckon you'll come back to this game in the future? Yeah, I think so. I reckon so. Right, go outside. You started playing for 2 hours and died 3 times. The hardest part of the game is the first 10 hours, I'd say. It really is. It's not an exaggeration. The hardest part of the game is the first 10 hours. Because you don't have healing items, you don't have helmet, you don't have plate. You don't have the SOS kit if you get shot in the head. And the AI do about as much damage as you do. You have low-powered weapons, so you have to shoot the AI like 15 times to kill them. Like, I've got a gun that 2 shots any enemy at any point, at any time. Lyric tried playing this game for 30 minutes and kept dying, so he rage quit. I mean, I could see that, yeah. Jeez! First shot hits, are you kidding me? What did he hit me? He hit me in the head with a pistol round. And he shoots me once and gets the headshot. I mean, so for example, I just got shot in the head, and if I didn't have this helmet, I would be dead immediately. But because I've got this helmet, it took the bullet. Give me all that. Well, not for that. Really? That's so cheap. There you go. Probably shouldn't have taken all the Cobra sites, but, you know. Whatever. We'll keep one Cobra. Do you have anything else? A micro. Wow. Oof. Do we have any tins of meat? Oh, you're kidding, man. You're kidding. Whatever. Doesn't fit on that. Okay, let's go. Do we loot anything whilst we're here? I'm hoping that maybe the Punisher spawns whilst we're here. Just like out of just complete chance. Osity. Fine. I lost a bit of health too. Oh yeah, I should probably take some more of my heals as well whilst we're here. Should probably do that. That would be wise. I think we've got more back at base. We'll just do that. Alright, loot this little area. Hang around for a bit. I mean, that's another Cobra. Lovely. That's actually quite rare. Does Stalker have a similar looting system? I don't think it does, no? Stalker's looting system is nowhere near as in-depth as this. If I remember correctly. Or is it just like this? Hey, but we found a painkiller, great. Right, let's go. Where did I find the green laser? I found it in apartments. It was very rare. It was worth 2.5k when I picked it up. Have I died in the permadeath zone? No. Never died in the permadeath zone. Because I've got all this insane gear. I've got like so much insane gear that I probably shouldn't die, even if I get shot. Even if I get shot a couple of times by a couple of people in the permadeath areas, it's pretty... It would be hard to die. It wouldn't be impossible. I got down to 50 health earlier because I got shot by 2 different enemies. And also, if I die, I could also die to the events as well. If a BTR spawns in the wrong place at the wrong time, I could die pretty easy. Ooh, there is loot in there. That's a bandage that I just lost. Oh shit, I didn't get some... I needed batteries. I was supposed to get... I needed batteries and I didn't know where they are. That's fine. Loot all this shit just in case. And we're saying if the Punisher spawns, does he go straight down this bridge that I'm aiming at? If he spawns in this map. Because I need to know, otherwise I might not be able to stop him. Because if I'm not prepared, then he'll just bloody drive past me, won't he? Oh, I saw someone moving then. Right. Straight down the main road. I mean, it'd be great if he could spawn. Wouldn't it? I'm wondering if school is the best place to farm. What's his face? Or is it just village? Ooh. Actually decent. This right here, this room, is the most dangerous room in the game. When you go in there, there is 4 angles they can shoot you from. So you have to be so careful. You just... Oh, shit. Dude, what an angle. What an angle, dude. My mental's a bit down. Let's have a sneeze. You killed him yesterday? Oh, my... Bloody hell. He wasn't making any noise. He just shot me in the... Well, he didn't hit me, but... That scared the shit out of me. Right, he's not spawning, is he? Off we go. We need batteries now, though, and I fucked it. Yeah, the only time I've ever seen The only time I've ever seen the Punisher was in Outpost, and I was at the trader, but because I didn't run out instantly, he just drove past, and then that was it. How do I zoom in that scope? Middle mouse scroll. Just the scroll wheel. But yeah, it sucks that he's that rare, and then he's that hard to actually find and kill. It's crazy. If I'm not mistaken, Outpost has all the roads connecting to a single intersection. Wouldn't that be best for Punisher? It would, but the problem is, in order to get the Punisher to spawn, is you have to keep on going in and out of a shelter. And then wait. So you go into the shower, you wait. What, do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else from the shower. Actually, I need healing. I need healing items from the tent. But did you manage to stop it, Sheena? But yeah, how did you stop it? You just run across the field. As you came out. What, did it happen straight away? Things we want to do. We want to put that on there. Put that on there. Wait, what? We've already got a Cobra on there. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe put the pistol down here. Then just put all this shit down here. Put this in here. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a splint. Maybe put a grenade in there. And an extra heal. Wouldn't harm anyone. We need some hydration. More hydration. More hydration. Okay, we have more than enough shit here now. Great. 2 IFAKs there, look. M6, MK, what's it called? Do we have a... Do I have a repair kit here? I do have a repair kit. I might want to repair... Shall I repair my... Let's repair my MP5 and then take that in. Because... I can find those. This MP5 is actually quite rare. Oh, but it takes up more space. Didn't realize that. Put the MP5 on the floor. Put the MP5S in here. Remove the Cobra, remove the mag. That's gone on the floor. Take the mag. You got your 3rd IFAK. Nice. We're going to do repair kit. Fine. Repair kit. Repair kit. Repair kit. We're going to do craft. Weapon. PM5 SD repair. Show. Start input. Repair. It does not stop if he has his sirens on. That's so ridiculous. There you go. Got an MP5 SD. PM5. And then we've got... Where's the SOS kit? Just in case. Do I have enough meds? Do we have enough meds? Actually ridiculous how much shit we have here. Right, let's leave some of this stuff. Unless maybe there will be some good stuff, I don't know. I should probably keep the Navy. Hold on. An extra Cobra, an extra Micro. Look, this costs nothing anyway. There you go. Right, let's take it. Let's go. Does British Special Forces use an MP5 SD? Maybe they do. Hang on, I just saw him spawn in. Do you see that? He was in a T shape. He was T-posing. Any tips for playing at night? I do actually have some tips for that. Turn your contrast down 3 steps on your settings, because it will make it a lot easier to see. And I think that it's a bit of a cheat code, but honestly, it does make it easier to see. If I didn't have the contrast down, I wouldn't be able to see anything at all. Literally, I would be blind. So that does help a lot. I see many streamers increasingly... Yeah, I mean, the problem is that if you don't do the exposure setting stuff, you essentially can't play at night until you find night vision. Which some people might be like, yippee! But for me, no. I want to be able to play the game at night. Without finding the rarest item in the game. This is a very stupid idea. What am I doing? Don't do what I just did. At least I can do that whilst moving now. Right, if we hear the vehicle, he comes from this side, doesn't he? We just have to sprint outside and get in his way. And even then, it might not be quick enough. If the AI had... No, the AI does have reduced vision at night, I'm pretty sure. Which is why I get shot less when I'm playing at night. Another crate. Another 3+. Ooh, 308 rounds. Hell yeah, dude. What if we just did all of this? What else could he give him? I've given you everything. This is everything I have.
Mulla kävi kerran tossa yksi Jannu vinkumassa jotain helvetin kisaarskaa. Sanoin sille, että painuu vittuun, koska täällä ei mitään hipipaskaa myydä.
Anything else? No. Excellent. There you go. 100 rounds of 308. A 3+ spare. We are gaming. Someone claims that AI sees 200 meters in daylight and 40 meters at night. 40 meters sounds not as much as I would believe. I would argue I think they see further than 40 meters at night. Dude, please, can we get the Punisher? Are frags useful in this game? In my experience, no. Because it's very hard to aim them. And then... What the hell is that? It's very hard to aim them, and often they bounce back, and they could probably kill you in one. And they're expensive. They're, like, insanely expensive. bunker shelter is huge. Well, I mean, I'd love to... You done? Do you see that? I mean, do you see the issue? If I was close to him and he did that, I'd be dead. I'm thinking if it was time, if it was time for the, what's it called? He'd already be here by now. So let's get off the road, shall we? Whoa. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea where I'm being shot from, so I'm just gonna move away from that. Still no Punisher, I take it? No, we had him once. Unless you were talking about that, yeah, but no. We've not stopped him. If he spawns over there, we might have time to run down. If you buy a military crate from Generous, does it come with stuff in it? No, it's empty. He spawns at the school map entrance. I know. I've just never seen him anywhere else other than Outpost, and I wasn't able to get to where he was in time. I didn't think that he'd drive that fast through the map. It was crazy. Right, we're doing one last victory lap of Minefield. By the way, we went the other way on Minefield one time just for a laugh. I ran into 3 AI and they almost killed me. As soon as I went the other route. I went the other way. I ran into all 3 AI. One was in a tower. 2 of them were up close trying to kill me. And then I ran into a mine. So I stopped. So I decided to never do that again. Right, one more run of Permadeath. You've always gone left. I am going to destroy that. That's a little close. Almost ran into that. You feel exposed? No, but the problem is, whenever I have had AI spawn near the fence line... Oh, actually, another one. Whenever I have had AI spawn near the fence line, it's always been... Am I in full auto? Yes, I am. It's always been in the wooded areas. It's never... Like, at least when you're in this area, you can actually see where they are. When I went the other way, they spawned inside, or they were, like, right next to the trees, and I couldn't see them. Any major keybinds I changed from default? Yeah, I changed a lot. I have torch. I have gun, sideways gun on mouse, forward thumb button. I have laser on rear thumb button. I have torch on middle mouse. I have crouch on left alt. I have loot on F. Because Q and E I use for that. I learned on the YouTube vid there's a different pitch for each switched fire mode. The only problem is... That's true, but I can't remember which is... high pitch is full auto, low pitch is single? Something like that. But I'm not going to remember that. Unfortunately. As much as I'd like to think I would. MP5 only has 2 modes. It's just 2 modes. It doesn't actually burst fire. I'm pretty sure. You're playing with a controller? That's actually kind of insane. honestly. Pea soup. Your first airdrop. I actually had one airdrop and it was in village. And I almost died. Careful. All of the AI run straight to the airdrop. What happens if you cross the yellow tape? Instant death. You're very surprised this game supports controllers? Honestly, if you can play this game with a controller, you are a greater man or woman than I, because I couldn't do that. Because this game requires insane precision. You need serious aim assist, I feel, and I don't think it has that. Right, permadeath zone, yippee! Might get shot off spawn. Exciting. Minefield isn't permadeath? No. But you could loot everything and then lose all the loot by running through minefield, which is almost what happens earlier. We're doing the loop. I'll do a full clear. We'll do a full clear of terminal in the hopes of finding a VSS. I mean, that's actually useless. I don't want it. I'll do a full clear of terminal and then we'll call it a day. Anything else in here? No special crate today in this compound. Unlucky. Are the mines easy to spot? Not really, in my opinion. They're kind of annoying to spot. Hey, VSS. Sick. I mean, it's not bad, that one, actually. Back to the grind. Or an IFAC, actually. IFAC or a VSS. Or an oil filter, which doesn't, I swear doesn't exist. Have I seen any airdrops? One in 35 hours. I've seen one airdrop in 35 hours. I've seen no oil filters in 35 hours. I've seen one Punisher in 35 hours. I've seen... What else is rare? I've seen one AFAC in 35 hours. One SVD in 35 hours. You still have hope for the what, bro? What do you mean? It's the only way. This is the only thing I can do. The special crates are the only way I'm getting most of the loot. Otherwise, it's just pure RNG. You've never seen an AFAC or an SVD in 60 hours? To be fair, though, the SVD is actually worse than the Car 21. SVD is genuinely worse than the Car 21. Thermal blanket, that's actually kind of rare. That's very good loot value right there. In terms of space. Great. I mean, that's good enough. Extra heal, why not? Lots of loot. Bloody hell. Bountiful loot. Thermal blankets for winter mode? Yeah. In fact, it's probably not even worth picking up. 100 hours, the only thing you've never found is the night vision goggles. Same. I'm telling you, there was a guy... I looted the only reason I looted the tunnel key was because someone saw it in the split second when I was looting. I just didn't see it. It didn't register in my mind that I even had it. So I almost lost the tunnel key because I just didn't look. I stopped bothering looting the special crates because of the same loot you get on Village. You don't get special crates in Village. 3 special crates. Like, yes, it's similar loot, but you should... look, these are good. M78 magazines, so you don't get that. You don't get thermal blanket in Village. You don't get the M78s in Village. You don't get an SVD in Village. Which is what I found as well. Whoa. But still not the guns I want, unfortunately. Just shite. I mean, there's been decent loot. 98% KA-12. How much is that? 2,000 euro. Have I tried the KA-12? No. I don't think there's much point. Do you know what I'm going to run out of? Bloody battery on the Polaris. That's going to be my issue. I thought maybe there'll be an oil filter in here as well. But no. Right. Good. Looking. One last look. And then we're going to go... Special crate? Any special crate there? Any special crates? Is that a heli crash? It's a fucking tank. No special crate. Okay. Nothing in here. Phew. Well. Those are shite guns. Right, off we go. We're going back. We're going back. Oh, there's one more place I need to check, isn't there? And I think... Actually, let's just check this guy's body. You never know. Ooh. Juice. Games made to waste your time. That's literally what games are made for, yeah. Oh shit. Someone screamed. Don't know if I killed that guy. 762. Nice. I'm the single most unlucky streamer YouTuber that played this game. Really? I found good items. It's just the Punisher. It's genuinely just the Punisher. Oh. That's the only thing I've been unlucky with. Everything else has been pretty good. The special crates have the same loot you find in Village. You got an SVD after how many hours? Well, yeah, that's the whole point. The whole point is, yes, it's going to contain similar loot, but eventually you get loot that's better. That's the gameplay loop. The gameplay loop is you have to keep playing until you eventually get. Otherwise, you'd be completing the game in 15 hours. If you grind Vostok, you won't get Punisher. I know. I think we're gonna have to just not get Punisher. Unfortunately. Right, this map has been abysmal for loot today. We did one run of it earlier. You have to remember, the reason why the game has any pull at all is because the loot is rare. If they made the loot really simple and you found it instantly, you'd be like, right, well, that's game complete. That's the whole point. If the game gave everything to me really quickly, I'd probably be bored. The only reason I'm still playing is because I have items that I haven't found because they're so fucking rare. That's useless. I mean, that's also useless, actually. I don't care. And the more I play, the more comfortable I get, to the point where I feel like, you know, I can run around a little bit more. And I can loot a bit quicker. And I can, you know, maybe find things that I want quicker, but more efficiently. No special crate. Pretty bad loot, man. Would this work as a multiplayer game? It probably would, yeah. It probably would work. Yeah, the most interesting parts of this game is finding really good loot in places. Like, I found a repair kit on the floor of just the dirt. And that was exciting because you're not supposed to be able to see. You know, that could be literally like needle in a haystack territory. This guy, man. Why is he watching? If you don't want to see me... Do you know what? If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it ever again. I mean, I don't get it. Am I looking forward to the new update for this or the BF6 one? Why do you think people play 1,000 hours of WoW? It's the exact same premise. You're trying to get the best loot and the best gear, and it's like a 1% chance, and that's it. That's the loop. If they gave you the gear straight away, you wouldn't play it. You wouldn't play the raids over and over again because there wouldn't be any loop. There wouldn't be luck. There wouldn't be a gamble to it. You're wasting your time because there's a chance at the end that you get something that other people don't have. I wonder the amount of oil filters you've walked past. But dude, I've looked at so much floor loot. I've looked at an unbelievable amount of floor loot, and I still haven't found it. Okay. Like in here, there's usually like something on the floor. Coffee filter you can definitely find. But have I killed 2 enemies or just 1? I don't remember killing... I've only killed 1, right? Which is concerning because I've not seen anyone else. Oh, one item I've only seen twice is that Screamer knife. That 240 that you can't buy. That was crazy rare. And I found the repair kit right here. The repair kit was literally on the floor by this tank. Like here somewhere. have I not seen any of the guys? A single time. No batteries either. Anyone in here? Nothing. Nothing. Have we found a single have we found a single special crate here yet? I don't think I have. There was what, 2, 3 in apartments? Also, where are the AI? Where the fuck are the AI? I have seen one guy. One. Other AI other than bandits? Yeah, the guys I'm shooting here are military. One's just made a noise. The guys I'm fighting here are military. I heard one. This direction. Somewhere. Could be up high. You can hear them, that direction, where I'm looking. AK has almost no recoil. I'd say the AK has a lot. Okay. Wow. Terrible. Terrible loot. Terrible loot. Okay. What the hell's that? Hammer scope? Now we're talking, dude. Finally, some good loot, dude. How do I change? This must be rare as fuck. How do I change the... Wow. That's awesome. Best scope. Yeah, it looks like it. You see, finally we got... And that's why you play the game. Because eventually you've loot something you've never seen before and it's something new to play with. And that's the loot. Right there. Another PM5K. How do you switch to the small scope? Scroll? I actually don't know. It's like I've got a weird setup. Damn, that's a really big zoom as well. Wow. That's sick. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is why we play the game. That's the gameplay loop. That's it. It's like a shiny thing and then the new shiny thing comes along. That's it. It's just find the new shiny thing until you find another shiny thing. And then you run out of shiny things and you stop playing the game. This looks sick on the MP5, by the way. The only thing is I can't move and... Oh, no, I can. It just doesn't like it. If I do that too much. It doesn't like it if I... There must be a guy on top, because... Otherwise, I don't know where they are. Because I've checked, like, both angles now. Oh! Dude. This thing slaps. I can just 9mm headshot everyone now. It's just a cool game, dude. There's not much depth. Like, it doesn't need to be that deep. The AI is not the most insane AI in the game. That's all it is. It's just fun. Toss the 308, useless now? Well, no, look already. Oh my god. So good. See, and it gets fun. And then it gets fun again. I've got a new toy. I'm playing with the new toy. New toy fun. Game fun again. I'm plinking people with a 9mm. Can I put the leopard scope on the MP5? I assume it wouldn't be very fun to use. Vostok next stream confirmed. I found the best site in... No. I think we've reached peak Vostok gameplay now. I don't think it gets better than this. We're definitely not getting lucky ever again. It's over. It is this game is hit scan at the moment. Ooh! We just found another MP7. Where am I being shot from? Actually, oh, I see you. Hang on. My arm stammer's fucked. Where's he gone? Actually can't see where he is. What the fuck? You must have the craziest angle I've ever seen. What? Where the hell did he go? I can't see him anymore. MP7. Yeah, I don't have a mag for it though. Ah. Oh no. There you go. I had to basically just deal with the what's it called? The spread. 62%. How much is this worth? 2.9k. Kinda worth. You found an MP7 mag. I have not found... I found one apparently and I sold it, so... Good for me. Did I save the cat? No. I did not save the cat. It is gone. The cat is gone. Cat's a good trade. Yeah. Look at me just... I'm just, you know, we're over it. Apparently, isn't that one thing they're changing in the update, the dev? Is they're making the cat not insane? Dude, is this where we'd find an orpho? Just like randomly on the floor, look, where these nails are. Drink, finally. It's fine, we got... Dude. We got loads of time. This scope is kind of sick, though, let's be honest. Holy shit. Do I bother looting the top? I mean, I've not seen any special crates again in terminal. Kind of silly now. Zero special crates. Oh, the grandmother's coming as a vendor. What, in the new update soon? Or like I think that isn't that like a later update? I'm just looting these. In a much later update, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'll come back and play it when that's out. See, look at all these fucking nails. Have we done a single task today? I don't think we have. Not a single task. Dude. Who needs an assault rifle when you've got a MP5 with a hammer scope? IFAC. One special up top? Where? Shit. I gotta go back around. Where did you see a special? I didn't see a special. On which one? Where did I get shot from as well? Where's the guy that shot me? Maybe he's over the road. This one right there? No, what do you mean one special? Where? Where did you see it? I didn't see one. Look, I'll check, but I'm a little concerned because this guy could see me from lower down. I don't think there's a special. I think you made it up. Ban if no special. Oh, I don't know where the fuck that guy just shot me went. Did he get closer? So I should be able to see the specials up here. Like from... I've checked... Ooh, dodge. Dodge. Yeah, there's no specials. Yeah, there's one special. You sure? Darren, why didn't you say anything? Okay, fine. There's one special. But it's not good. Alright? It's not good. I told you. I know. No, I know they can be up top. I'm just saying I don't know why they said that they saw it. I didn't see one. There you go. What's this Thor for? It's just a big gun one. And of course I didn't reload it like an idiot. Anything else? Unload that. You found a shotgun suppressor. I didn't even know you could have a shotgun suppressor. I didn't know there was a good shotgun in the game. Maybe I should eat the meat. Get rid of the matches. There you go. 22k. Invent. Did we... wait, did I kill the guy that shot me from this side? I don't think I did I? I just... Oh my god, I saw that. 1, 2! Holy shit, this guy... Dude. Guys, I know... Now, every single one of you is very jealous and wants to find the hammer scope. 9mm snipes, dude. Are you kidding me? You don't even need a sniper rifle. This MP5 build is insane in Road to Vostok. This 0.05% gun is insane, and you won't find it. Do I have any, like, double stacks of anything? Get rid of the bandage. We got too much. They're not even hitting us. Gotta use that as the next tile. Don't worry, guys. This is... I've told you, this is the last day. This is the last day of Vostok. I've told you. We're not doing another day. We've absolutely milked... If I did another day of Vostok, it would just be me doing this exactly what I'm doing over and over and over again. And whilst that is fun, you know, I think it will wear off over time. Winter playthrough next time. Yeah. Definitely. How could I save space? Another, yeah. And take that. We've actually made a lot of money. Special crate farming sim. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We could do that. But, you know. We've definitely reached the peak of gameplay. Like, this is not gonna... This is... Basically, what I could do is just go live tomorrow and just replay this stream. And it would be the same as me replaying the game in the same way. Like, the Punisher doesn't die so easy. That's why I have... Oh, shit. And that's how you can die very easily if you're not careful. He just took my helmet off instantly, by the way. Small problem. Eventually, that happens, and you get humbled. Because now I have no helmet. Oh, I actually have a spare one, but you know. Eventually, you get humbled like that. Where's the guys that I sniped? Wait, what? Where's the two guys that I sniped with the MP5? Is it further along? Oh, here they are. And there's another one. I swear I heard him on the edge of this compound. I'm moving. We don't have unlimited helmets. Does anyone remember where I had that level 2 helmet? That solves one problem. Hey! We got a spare helmet just in case. One more day? No. As I said, I've had, and this has probably been my favorite game to stream since the launch of Battlefield 6. This game has been incredible. It's so much fun. Just a full-on gambling simulator. And it's amazing. No, I knew the helmet. I knew that level 2 helmet was somewhere. I just forgot exactly where it was. I think one thing I like about this game is I have just been constantly finding upgrades every single time I play, because these games get really boring if you just end up doing the same gun because you've just found the best thing and you're just done with it. You know, you find a scope, you find a new gun, you find a new ammo, you find a new this, you find a new that, new armor, new helmet, new gear, new quest item, new shelter. It just ends up... Ooh. You can put an ACOG on a PM5. I just heard an AI, by the way. Like, the MP5 SD is essentially exactly the same as the MP5 with a suppressor, but it's just like, hey, that's fun, isn't it? Whoop-de-doo. Where's the guy that just said something? The guy just spoke next to me. In Russian. Is he on the roof? Any oil photos in here? You can attach the laser sight with the PM4? No. Seriously? No, you can't. It only goes on that. You can't put the laser sight on any of the MP5s, I'm pretty sure. Min-maxing. Oh, only the OZ5? Yeah. That would be cool. The MP5 would be the ultimate weapon if the MP5 would just be the ultimate weapon if I didn't need to put the what's it called on it though. If I could put a laser sight and this hammer scope on, I mean, it would be insane. I'm gonna have a quick peek and see if I spot a special crate. I think I've seen one. Now, the reason why I'm not pushing the normal way is because I'm pretty sure there's an AI camping that building right there. So I'm just not... I'm not gonna play his game. There's a guy here. Is he around this corner? I don't know if he's on the roof or around this corner. You must be on the roof. I think he's on the roof. Any special crates? Why can't I see the play park? It's dumpster diving as well on our way. Ah, man. You never know. You might find something. Nothing. Do I run it with DirectX? I have no idea. I just press play Vostok and I don't know if that's correct. Where's the entrance? Is that where I came in? And then we need to find the tents. Where's the tents? Over here. I can't remember. I think if I come from... What's it called? Ah, shit. Where's the tent? I'm lost now. Have I gone too far? I have gone too far. Yeah, this is too far. This is not... I've gone past the tents. You've ascended to a new level with the new mouse. I mean, I was like, oh, Scope will love this, dude. By the way, the Super Strike is the only mouse in the world that gives you that. Like, basically, it's made for sniping. Because if you think about it, as soon as you fire the first shot of an automatic weapon, all the benefits kind of, like, disintegrate. Like, the 30 milliseconds is only beneficial for scoping in and then shooting. Right? So, like, it's still good for, like, game like CS as well, right? If you're just getting on target and firing that first shot, still sick. But, like, if you think about the fact that it's ADS and... It's ADS and the first shot. I mean, we're talking serious levels of input lag that you're saving. Alright. We're about to hit our final spot, dude. The clones will be out in a couple of months. Yeah. To be fair, I had a bug with the Super Strike. Where it was like it was as if the click was clicked in the whole time. And I had to, like, restart the software to fix it. It was really weird. You were thinking that you weren't ever gonna have a good time with it. Yeah, isn't this game only 6 gigabytes big? Was it the left click? Yes. It was basically where if I just touched it, it would suddenly, like, lock in, and as if I was holding it down. It was real weird. But weirdly, when I restarted the software, that fixed it, and then I've not had it since. I thought I was cooked. I was like, oh shit, well, I guess this mouse is broken now. But I just restarted the software. So it's almost like on a software level it breaks, which is super weird. Right, guys, this is going to be the last ever special crate spawn in this run, so you better enjoy it. This is it. This is the last permadeath spawn I'm doing. It seems to be even faster than the Superlight. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Because it's a different technology. Oops. Switch. I actually didn't pre-order the what's it called, the X2, the Super Strike, because I was like, oh, I just want the lightest mouse. I don't care about it's this. No, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same weight as the Super Light, just the normal Super Light 2. Yeah, it's the same weight as the normal Super Light 2. It's just so you're not losing anything. But if you want the lightest mouse, then the Super Light 2C is actually lighter. And I have that one. The Super Light 2C is 53 grams, and that's what I was using before. The Super Strike. Right, there you go. There wasn't any special crates. We've looted everything, I think. In fact, I just turned my brain off and didn't even think, yeah, we did loot all that, yeah. GG's. I like a mouse that I could harm someone with. In an emergency situation. You just throw it right in their eyes. You have a problem with both your super lights, the newest? You have a problem with the sensor? Oh, yeah. I mean, I occasionally get hair stuck on the underside of the mouse. But, you just have to blow on it. You just have to blow on it. I'm gonna loot this one last guy. If he has a VSS, we do another day. If the dev's watching, if I loot this guy and he has a VSS on him, I have to do another day. Unlucky. Do I play on with the bottom cap off? Isn't the bottom cap like literally a gram? Keychron G3 Ultralight is 44 grams. Does it have the crosshatch? I don't like the crosshatch long term. I've had a couple of crosshatch mices. You think it's more? Oh, actually, I can measure it with my coffee thing. A lot of people take it off. Yeah, no, I know they do. I'm sure they do. What's that? You know how they remove the frame of the mouse and have basically a hexagon pattern instead? It's not really a crosshatch. Look up the... what is it called? PC Master... Right, what the hell is that mouse company called? PC Master... something. They make mice. Master something. No, it's not PC. Well, no, it's not PC Master Race, but someone made a brand based on that joke. What's it called? Glorious. Glorious have a... Look up the Glorious Light Mice and you'll see what I mean. Same thing with... In fact, I could just find you. That. Glorious Model O. So I'm saying, does the Keychron have that as well? You're not a fan of the cheese grater? The problem with the cheese grater mice is that collects all of the skin. So you end up with like basically the perfect surface to just catch all of the gray dirt and stuff. It just all goes inside the... Eventually, it probably ends up being heavier with all of the skin that ends up in there. Ooh, hydration. A chef's treat. It's solid body? I mean, if it ever gets the Super Strike treatment, maybe I'll have a look. Leaf Breeder. Basically, every mouse now needs to have the Super Strike technology, otherwise I'm not going near it. What mousepad do I use? Corsair MM300 3XL. I've had it for like 7 years now. And I've never upgraded. Yay, we did it. Woo! You've been using the same pad? Yeah, it's the one that's it's 80 centimeters tall and I'm gonna guess 1 meter 20 wide. So I could be giving you the wrong... what's it called? And by the way, whenever it gets scratched or dirty, I just put it in the washing machine and it comes out great. And this is for someone, and it looks exactly the same. Like it doesn't have any like weird wear and tear or anything like that, even though I'm using it all the time. Yeah, just make sure you put it on like a cold wash or something. You just ordered a glass pad. I've not tried glass. I've just never had any issues with cloth. Like, I like the resistance of cloth. And now that I've got used to the resistance of this specific mousepad, I'm like, oh, but what if I change... If I was to change my mousepad now, would it then change the resistance and then everything would feel different again? Which it probably would. Your sense changes on glass? Well, well, you know what I mean. This is the resistance. But I guess if you're someone that likes light mice, you might as well go for a glass pad because then it technically will feel lighter because it requires less input to move it to the same space. The other thing as well is that I kind of death grip my mouse as well, so I don't know if that would help. What do I want to trade? We actually want to trade. We've got a PM7, so we can trade that. That's 2.9k. That's the KA12. We got one of those. We got one of those. There's nothing I even want. 2 military crates. And what else? I know that scope sucks. A K19. What about one of these? There you go. There you go. What's the Thor go on? Big guns. Oh, we need... And there you go, look. A couple of helmets. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. We just lost those. Anything else? Nothing else. Okay. What's the Super Strike big claim to fame? Minus 30 milliseconds latency between trying to click and actually clicking. But I think the cat should be a mentality buff. Yeah, probably. Right now, I kept it alive for like a day, and I was like, what's the point? And then I sold it immediately. Right. You just died in a run. Oh. I actually heard him. You just died in a run with a SVD and 2 lasers. That's probably very expensive. That was cool. I mean, we did that. Think about it, though. We did that entire run, and all we found was the hammer scope. We did a full clear of terminal. We did 2, basically, almost entire, what's it called, apartment runs. And that's all we found. That's crazy. Nice. The cat's too quick to die. I'm pretty sure they're fixing that in the new update. Wow. 88%. Huge. Huge. So the permadeath zone is a scam. I would say terminal is. I'd say that apartments isn't. Apartments is very worth it. This hammer scope is insane. This might be my favorite item in the game right now. Because I have it. Why am I trying to loot? Like, who cares? Who cares about looting a Mosin? Would you guys recommend this game for $15? Bro, have you played the demo? Yo! See, look at this loot. Just random fucking loot. Just on the floor. You can try the demo and then be like, yeah, that's sick. I want it for life. Nothing. Nothing. Just check the floor. Always check the floor. Nothing. I like the way he tried to run away instantly. Too slow, bro. Anything else whilst we're here? Oh. Okay. 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 I mean, he's just taking my helmet off. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Like... He just... What the fuck? Better than Terminal AI? Literally. What else did he do? He didn't hit my... He ruined my helmet. Useless. By the way, that's how quickly you can die. He got my health down to 50 in one spray. And he's just a bandit. Now imagine you run into two guys at the same time. And they pincer you. Like, you're dead. And that could definitely happen. I just hear something to my left. Probably. A bit windy out today. No, the thing is, we shot him like, I don't know, 5 times in the chest. And he just walked it off. Actually, it was more like the neck. Nothing. Yeah, we didn't find a single quest item today. Not a single quest item. Real sad. Are all the maps sizes the same? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, no, that's a lie. Apartments is massive. Outpost is massive. Village, school. I'd say village, school, and terminal are all the same size. Highway is about the same size as well. Different levels of loot. Right, we're gonna head back to our original cabin. Where it all began. Wait, this game has 4K to 8K concurrent players daily? That's crazy for an indie game. Right. I'm gonna hang around near the road just in case the Punisher spawns. I'm giving the game one last chance to spawn the Punisher before I quit. One last chance. Anything in there? Still looking for a VSS as well, mate. Apparently he's whole... Wait, he's made... This guy's sold 200k copies of this game? Really? It's not 140k anymore? Now, at least one of them spawn in here, I'm pretty sure. He's here! Wait, how do I stop him? Guys, it's the Punisher. He's here. Guys, how do I stop him? Where is he? Where does he go? Where does he go? Do I go left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Right. Where's he going? Kill him. I'm gonna try. How do I stop him? Is he coming this way? Hey, where the fuck is he? Stand in front of his van. He's on another road. Yeah. Okay. Is he coming down here? Please come down here. Please. Dude, no way is he gonna leave the map. Okay, he's here. He's here. Come on. Yes. He's here. There's no fucking way. Holy shit. There's no way. Dude, I'm actually crazy excited. What the fuck? In the last run, man. There's no fucking way, man. And I almost got fucking domed by that random dude. Holy shit. That's insane. What is the odds of that? Take the KP. Oh, yeah. Don't forget it. Dude, what are the odds, man? Oh, dude, this game. This game. I almost got killed. The guy, did you see that fucking dude? Look, he's zeroed my helmet again. I could have died right there. Dude, the guy on the road that I didn't see almost mag dumped me and took my helmet off. Oh my god, dude. I had no helmet for that fight, by the way. That was, that could have been real bad. Take the beanie. We got the beanie. Okay, let me just think about this. Insane lucky. Dude, we've completed the game. It's GG. On the last little run there. Look, legendary Suomi as well. Or KP31. Do we have to 100% it now? I genuinely cannot believe. I almost was just going to quit on Outpost, by the way. I was going to quit on Outpost. I cannot believe how lucky we got. Right, let me just look at my tasks. Where do I take this? So, this guy... Oh my god, and now we've got the M78. And then we go to Gunsmith as well. Dude. It would be cool if they added bosses. The Punisher dies too easy. Bro, I have the best gun in the game. That's why he went down. This gun is insane. The one I'm using. I think if I was using an AK, it would have been 5 or 6 shots. You know what was fucked? I actually thought he was going to drive off the map on the other side. I thought because there's a road there, right? I was like, he's gone. I fucked it. Again. Oh my god. can't believe it, man. I thought he was going to... Because it looked like he was just going to drive off the map. The same way that he did on Outpost. I was like, it's over. GG. Surely we didn't... We wouldn't miss it again. Right, let's not die, by the way. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Let's not die right now. We used up all of our helmets again. We've lost 2 helmets in the past 20 minutes. Let's just go. Come on. Shit. Wrong buttons. Let's not lose another helmet. We need to go. Actually, we'll loot real quick. Now we can quit on a big high. Well, maybe I don't want to quit anymore, dude. We just got progress for the first time, dude. Now we got to finish the game. We got to play again tomorrow. We just finally made progress after 30 hours of grinding. You know, maybe we'll play again tomorrow. Finish the game, get the VSS. We finally, you know, well, that's all I needed. I just needed some reassurance that we were going to get somewhere. Another helmet. Holy shit. Nah, now that I've got bunker. Wait, I really want to make sure. Look, do you see about this random loot here? This is the shit I'm talking about. I tell myself every day that I'll finally quit this game. Yeah. I hear one. A 3A? Sure. Take it. I think I heard one out here. How much ammo have I got in this gun? Have I reloaded? Or have I've been too excited I didn't even reload. What's this late stream malarkey? We just found... Okay. People don't understand what just happened. In 35 hours of playing... It might be more than that now. We have seen that Punisher twice. And we were just about to quit. I was just about to stop playing the game forever. And in insane odds, the one boss, which is a 10% chance to spawn, if not less, spawns on the last instance that I walk into. And somehow it just fell into place. I was just in the right place, right time. Almost drove off the map. You had one of your VSSs spawn right on the RT, yeah. Right. Here's another helmet. I need to buy that right now. Here you go. Here you go. Now we've got another spare helmet after losing both. Both the helmets we lost. Didn't get hit in the plate though, which is nice. Ooh, repair kit. Let's get that. Don't sell the important stuff by accident. That would not be boggers. Lovely. Imagine we accidentally sold it. My god, right. Start delivery. Start delivery. Flame beanie. Complete. Do the task first for discount. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did forget. It's 2.5% per map. Yeah, isn't that because it's 2.5% per map because you can only have one random event per map, right? So you're mixing it between an airdrop, a jet flyby, a heli crash, and the Punisher spawn. So it's actually 2.5%. Yeah. What are the odds? So that's what people have said anyway. I don't know if that's true. Dude. bunker. I can't believe it. It's insane. Like it doesn't make any sense. Let's place all this down. Look at that. The thing is, though, I actually don't... You probably don't want... You can achieve 0% tax with all the thing? Yeah. Next day, I 100%ed Road to Vostok. But that's the thing, we're so close, dude. That's the frustrating thing. I just need to find a VSS. And then I... Well, quite a few things, actually. VSS, IFAC, this ammo, oil filter. We've got the M78 though. That would be probably fun to use as well, which we're going to go and hand in now. Harmonica as well. Put down the bed. True. There you go. You've never seen the M87 spawn. I've just realized when you get the bunker, now that I have the bunker spawn, is it possible for the VSS to be bought? I'm guessing it can't be. That would be too easy. There's no way. The gunsmith wouldn't sell his own thing. That would be stupid. It would be nice though. Wouldn't it? Never seen it. No. But I'm guessing you could just farm outposts now. If you wanted to just keep on going back and forth and back and forth. And if you needed helmets and armor, you just go back and in and out, in and out, in and out. Copy the save file? I don't need to. This is the non-permadeath area. Yeah, you can just cycle the trader over and over again until you get what you want. I actually need... Do I need anything else? Some of the traders sell their quest items? Yeah. Well, as long as we don't take any damage on our 3-plate, we should be fine. We're actually running low on a lot of things. We lost 2 helmets during that fight as well, which is unbelievable. Right, come on then. You can copy the save file, but where's the fun? Well, losing 30 hours worth of progress would possibly be that. I mean, I got crazy lucky that I haven't been permadeath, but I wouldn't be doing another 30 hours of gameplay. Let's put it that way. Now time to farm gym key. Not worth it. Look, I'll do my last run through of the spawns. In the first 2 hours, you sold the harmonica that you found in village. Yeah, I could imagine. One last run. Yeah, dude. Because then, if we find another quest item... If we find another quest item, maybe I'll carry on. What the fuck? It's just rocks. Have I tried Incursion Red River? No. People have been comparing this game to that quite a lot, though. Some of the best loot in the game I've found right here. On these. On the floor. Lower my gun. That's fine. We're good. Dude. And this is what I mean about this game's gameplay loop. It's not just about the permadeath or the gunplay or the quests or anything like that. It's purely just the looting. You just get addicted to the loot. just going up to boxes and seeing if they have a random item in them. I think that's the only problem with the hammer scope on the MP5 is if I get shot whilst fighting, my gun just goes like 90 meters in the air and then I can't aim. So you better not... That scarecrow scared me. Don't fuck up, basically. And miss the shot. Radiation's coming in the future? Nice. Oh my god, I just spotted that. And... he hit my plate. You like the way that he went dink when he shot my plate? Right. What have you got? Nothing. Ow. What the hell did he just hit? My legs? Dude, they are not... Are they hitting more shots now that it's like in-game? They are not missing. Alright, I'm going... what's it called? I'm going to go school. And then I'm going to go back. Hand in this, the KP. And then we're done. And then we're never playing ever again. What happens on day 50 as the last event? I actually don't know. Oh. Have you scrolled over the NA sections of your HUD? No. You're on day 42. Day 42. But that's exactly why, by the way, I was carrying around the Car 21. Because I knew that if I ran into the Punisher... Because if I ran around with the SVD and then I faced the Punisher, I probably would have died. Or it would have taken... I would have like had to get into cover. But I knew if I could just face tank him with the Car 21 if I ever saw him. So it was important. I was like, no, we need to. We need to make sure. I hope in a future update they have like an airfield and other crazy maps. Dude, I mean, the sky's the limit with this game. Imagine if he just hired loads of people and just made like... Ah, dude, this game could go insane. Imagine if he hired like 5 map designers to make a map each. And there was like 30 variations of the world and it was like truly a roguelite. In that you didn't know what sections were connected to what. You know what I mean? So every time you played, you would start in the same area, like village or something. And then it would connect up different areas of the map. Like a randomizer mod. Bloody hell. He did not want to die. Would be sick. I mean, people could probably do that now, but like... You could just have a randomizer mod where you never know what the next zone's going to be. You could probably code that pretty easily. But yeah, imagine if he just went like, right, we're gonna build five to 10 new maps over the next year, and then you had like 10 different maps to explore, all with different loot and maybe not even tasks, just different maps. Right. We're almost there. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Ooh, juice. He has a network of contractors ready to go. Sick. Maybe I should heal, even though I'm... Oh. I'm actually running low on heals. I'm slowly running out of healing. Basically, you're playing on easy mode. Yeah, I know. I don't think I would have wanted to play on winter mode because that would have genuinely been constant resets, I think. Can I get over this wall? I feel like you can, but whatever. It would take time. I thought I heard people in this direction, but maybe not. Installing mods would be the next step. Yeah. Okay, don't really care. He's dead. Fuck, man, I could hear his voice. I just didn't know where he was. Riveting gameplay. Anything else? Someone said military loot spawned in here. But I not found any. I mean, technically that gun's military loot, but you know what I mean. Oil filters are by the gas station. You say that? What gas station? Like here? You mean the one I'm going to here? If I find oil filters, we do another stream. Highway gas station. I mean, if it's on the way home. If it's on the way home, I mean... We'll have a look. I've only been to Highway twice my entire playthrough. Twice in 35 hours. Did you guys know I played the game for 35 hours? I don't think I mentioned it. With your luck, you'll find it now. Imagine if I died with the KP-31 though. Risk it for a biscuit? Am I going to do a final thoughts after I quit? I think I've said everything I wanted to say. Just wait. Oh, well, actually we'll be fine. We've got enough food and drink. We'll just check out the... What's it called? And that's it. We'll just simply check the petrol station and that's it, okay? Nothing more, nothing less. Just the petrol station. Check the road map after. I know I've seen the road map. I've seen the road map. Are you sure that specifically the oil filters are supposed to drop at gas station, or is it just random loot again? I feel like it could just be random. Yeah. It would make sense. Yeah. I think it is just random loot. Extremely rare. We'll have a look. If it's not at the gas station, we're going home. You don't get any oil filters in terminal? That's oil samples. I got oil samples, not oil filters. Just have a quick drink. Right, where are we? We're on this side of... Where are we? Someone said that you can jump into tunnel keyroom by glitching. I've heard about that. Is this sort of like a DayZ like? It's more like a Tarkov single player. That's what I've seen people compare it to. You can drop down, but you can't leave. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, dead guy. Imagine we find an oil filter That would just be... I think that would just mean that I'm out of karma for the rest of my life. You're not allowed that much luck. 100% they're there. Dev messaged. Oh, but you mean a bit like the oil samples are specifically only in terminal. That would make sense. I mean, that's the thing. I like this map. I just didn't come here because I didn't see the point. There was nothing here to do. Time will sell. Any AI? In the AI? In the yayo? And what does the oil filter look like? I don't even know. I mean, I've never changed my oil. I have an electric car. Doesn't have oil. Change the battery. A cylinder item. 1x2, so it's small. What about blinker fluid? Yeah, I've changed that twice. I mean, I'm not seeing nothing. I don't see it, man. I'm not even seeing any loot piles. Like, even, like, random loot or anything. I feel like that would be the giveaway that there was even stuff to spawn on the floor. Yeah, I don't think so. If it was here, it would be here, you know? I'd probably see it. This is actually quite easy to spot as well. Like, this is like grey floor and it's sunlight. I'd probably see it if it was here. So I think that's GG. Right, how do I get off this map? Isn't this... Where's the... Isn't this the way to... Which way is it? Which way is the way to, village? Is it this way? I don't remember which way I came in last time. Left? Here? Yeah, it's here. Light brown cylinder. There you go. Right, now the only big luck we could have right now is if we found a heli crash with a VSS in it. That would be the ultimate luck stat right now. Oh wait, village is actually the most dangerous location. If you didn't know. So many windows for them to look out of. Alright, we'll check this. This is industrial, I think. Really? You fired one shot and then didn't repeat? Are you kidding? That's such classic AI behavior. He's waiting to jump scare you. There's industrial loot. Yeah, but where specifically? I assume it will be those weird little it'll be like around the cars, maybe. Around here or something. Ooh, pea soup. Maybe it's just maybe it's an item that is actually there. It's just because it's so hard to see. Got a PM5. Maybe it'll be in the electrical boxes, you know? Like this. Maybe in here. Oh yeah, but there's not like a lot of ground loot in this thing, is there? There's no like ground loot spots apart from... Yeah, forget it. Forget it. Right, we're handing in this quest. For the... Finally. I'm gonna remove the ammo. Of course I'm removing the ammo. I need that shit. Right. Tasks. Wow. Start delivery. And the drum. Complete. Legendary. What ammo does it take? 308. Remove the leopard sight. Put a suppressor on it. I think I have a suppressor for it. Oh. Oh, because I was like, what? That's clean, man. What's the mag? Is it 20? Remove mag. It's pretty nice. Does it just use a PSO suppressor as well? You found one in the garages next to Generalist. There you go. Man, that's sick. That is sick. No PSO scope? Oh, you can just put that on there. I mean, you know, maybe we finish this off one day. You're definitely not quitting this game? What do you mean? We've completed it. Well, mostly. How many tasks we got left? Remove that. Remove that. We need a VSS, one more IFAC, MP7, oil filter, and then 2 completely random items that you just have to find completely luckily. You haven't found beer? I have 1 beer. 1 beer. Which is insane. But yeah, that's all I found. Wow, I can't believe this is legendary as well, the M78. It's crazy. Do I have any plates? I do. And then I'll put that. Yeah, there you go. Just in case this one does get busted, which it definitely will. You guys found 15 beers. Dude, I have never found more than 1. In 35 hours played, guys. 35 hours. If you didn't know. You need 5 more. I know. I've actually used up a lot of my food because of the... Look, I have like barely any food left now. Right, guys. This is possibly the last stream of Vostok. Not ever. This is probably the last stream of Vostok. You know, because we've basically completed it. I've got the non-drinker save file. That's right, yeah. I've basically completed it. You find the beers all the time. Maybe. I mean, it would be cool if the beers actually spawned more often in Highway, but they don't. It's just completely random. What's next? I don't know. Probably some more Battlefield. I'll probably play Battlefield tomorrow because it has been a long more time. Or it's been a long time since I played Battlefield. Absolutely insane luck to get the Punisher spawn on the last map before I was about to quit the game. Like, what the fuck is that chance that we also happen to just walk into him in the final map, in the right place, in the right time? Almost died right before as well, because I shot my helmet off. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I mean, as I said, maybe what I'll do is if I do come back to it, I'll wait until he does the quality of life update. So I can so maybe he'll up the spawn rates of the stuff that's really rare. Right? That would make a lot of sense. And then we'll play with the M78 and this MP5 because this is insane. What a crazy set of gear we have now. But guys, thank you so much for watching the Vostok game playthrough. As I said, there's going to be a new update for this game in 4 days. So maybe once he's done the hotfix, we should come back and play because that would just make sense. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribed, make sure you followed. And as I said, tomorrow, probably some Battlefield 6. Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure to play this game. And I don't have any... I actually don't... Do I disagree with any of the design decisions in this game, apart from maybe forced permadeath? Genuinely, I don't think so. I think every single part of this game is, like, almost perfect, except maybe drop rates and forced permadeath. That's it. Crazy. So good. Any plans to play Bellum? If I was playing with the boys, maybe. I'm pretty sure they only do gameplay on the weekends, right? They're doing playtests on the weekends, so you can only play on the weekends. But yeah, guys, there's loads of new games coming out after the 22nd. So there's 83, there's Hell Let Loose Vietnam, and what else do we have? BF6 Season 3. Loads of stuff coming up. So yeah, you're always on your toes. I know. The game has been progressed just so perfectly. It's just such a good game. Like 9.5 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Easy. Maybe 9.5 after a couple of changes. 0 crashes. 0 crashes in a game that really can't crash because it's super important it doesn't. Because of permadeath. 0 crashes. 0 starters. Just insane. So good. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. Make sure to check out our sponsor, PC Specialist, before you go. And I will see you probably tomorrow with Battlefield 6 or Battlefield 1, depending on how I'm feeling. But thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. See you later. Enjoy your weekend.